either Zariah or the woman next to him is having issues.
Here for a pickup.
Oh, he
Yep.
actually walked over. Wow.
There.
He decided to be conservative with his money.
He's always conservative with his money.
35 cents worth of cheese right there.
He usually doesn't believe in delivery. Usually he goes to get it.
Save a lot of money doing that.
Oh, yeah. Anyway. Um, the um, cultist of Narash will um, walk towards the two, reaching out between the two, ultimately to rest their hand on the woman next to Zariah. The woman in the cultist robe will stiffen a bit. Her singing ceasing in her startled state. Those in the crowd are looking on with some concern as to why this was even happening, as there is some distance between the two, and no one else seems to recognize there being anything wrong. And then,
Actually,
yeah,
I just noticed something. It's just boggling my mind. She got a 2 on religion, but she has a +5 for her set for it. How is she getting a 2 when it's 2d20? Looks like advantage +5. I just noticed that. It's just like, wait, what?
yes, it's very strange, isn't it? And I'm actually saying that legitimately this time. It's still a low roll though, but
Yeah, it's just like I noticed that. It's like I'm okay with what's about to happen.
I think it's because you did the exclamation point instead of the one.
oh shit, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I was like, hold up, did something break? Like I
Yeah,
kind of
dude.
figured it would be the cultists
Yeah, you
either
fucked up the
way.
code.
Yeah, I forget my kid. It's okay though.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because
Yeah.
obviously if things should be happening to us, they should happen to us.
Well, in this particular case, if it was Zariah's in mark mode, so I can't do anything. So even if that was originally what was going to happen,
Mm, true, true.
yeah, you see the conundrum.
Okay, going forward. At least we caught the mistake, so it can be fixed for future references of macros.
Yes, I do appreciate that.
Oh, this poor NPC. Will I
Um,
take pity and try to save her, or will I watch her get shanked?
uh,
She is evil, though.
she'll squeak out. Yes, yes, Watcher. Is there anything wrong? Uh, the um robed sashed uh individual I will call out. Hmm. She may look like one of the strong followers, one of the ones worthy. But there is weakness in her. Uh, Well, he's gonna say some more. Is there anything people want to do before he continues speaking or perhaps performing actions or whatnot?
Uh, part of me doesn't want to let her get shanked, but the other part of me doesn't want to immediately cause a fight surrounded by the enemy.
Okay.
Mm. Can I do an insight roll to see if she was actually trying to fake it or not before I make that decision?
Sure, you can make an insight roll.
New dice, please don't be bad. And for this, we roll a proficiency dice inside of roll 20,
Yeah.
if I recall
Proficiency die
correctly.
must be digital.
Just as a reminder, there are at least 100 cultists in this crowd.
That's why I'm really struggling with this decision.
Okay. I'll say somebody explain to. I'll say. I just got signal back. You said there is a woman who's about to be murdered by a cultist.
Possibly.
It's a cultist about to be shanked by a cultist. I'm trying to determine if she's trying to
Publicly?
hide it or not. Is that she's
Like-
not actually a cultist.
I would say
Like-
so far the person in charge has basically said, though she may look like one of us, I sense weakness in her, and I pause to see if anyone wanted to interject before the person continued speaking or possibly doing an action. In this case, Kriv is wanting to make an insight roll. Are you a cultist?
But yes, that's my insight.
I like this. It's funny.
I had to be at least a little bit funny with how I worded it. Or try to be. But I would not ask that. I'm just doing...
Oh no, I got you. She appears genuine and wanting to find strength in this sect of the in Narash, this sect of the Whispered One. However, let's see, let me just double check. However, you do sense that she is pretty much a noob, for lack of a better term. She is a new convert.
Okay then. I'm not sure what to really do about that. But she is a willing cultist, so...
You said there's weak. Can I roll insight as well?
Sure. Is there anything in particular that you were looking for?
To see whether she has doubt. Whether she has doubt as to whether, she actually wants to do this.
Okay, yeah. Give an insight roll.
Let's see. God damn it. There we go. Let's see. All right. Go D20. Okay. Scroll down, you piece of shit.
I shall not scroll for you.
Of course it won't, because the connection to the server has been interrupted.
Oh, well, shit.
Well, I didn't want that to happen.
Okay. So roll 20 dice.
25.
Oh,
Is that what it said?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
nice,
okay.
nice.
It hasn't loaded up for me yet. Okay. There
At
we
least
go.
I see it. Am I not? Please tell me I'm not the only one that sees it.
No, I see it.
Yeah, I see it as well. Cool, cool. Okay. um, you can tell, Tibbs, that this is a person wanting to um, gain strength from something, gain strength and serve something greater than herself. Um, as for it specifically being this particular sect of the Whisper One, the cult of Narash, um, that seems to be where she is at the moment.
So she just wants to follow power, and she wants to do something greater than herself. But this is what's available.
From what you can tell from her, yes.
All right. So she wants Chinese food, I'll say, but Panda Express is all that's available. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's like, well, strength sounds good, and power sounds good. People who worship things, get power in service, so I guess this kind of makes sense.
Oh, okay. I will. If it seems like he's about to cause harm to her, then I will ready an action to cast a spell.
If you like, you can make a perception roll to see if he's like surreptitiously getting a knife or anything of that nature.
That I will do. Let me check. I believe. Hey, cat, fuck off. Can't remember if I get advantage on perception or not, or if I. Let's see. Was it advantage?
Keep in mind this would be sight and not smell.
Yeah, no. Okay, which case, yeah, okay, never mind. I just get my regular. All right.
I don't think I can do something. Let me look.
All right. Come on, cat.
Oh, 24. Okay. From what you can see, and you maneuver around the crowd a bit, as you're a cat, to get a good, better vantage point. You don't see the watcher, the robe sashed person, getting a knife or anything like that. No. Keep in mind this is only happening in the span of a few seconds, as he is simply just continuing to speak. I just want to know what you guys were doing at that at that kind of crucial moment. Kriv, are you still observing at the moment, or are you going to be doing something?
Right now, because she is a willing cultist, I'm not going to do anything specifically, but be ready for some level of violence to occur and to not act too surprised. Basically, I'm trying to stay. What's the word I'm looking for? Alert, but not alarmed. Like,
Okay. Aware. Is that more of
Yeah.
yeah?
I'm being more distinctly aware of what is happening next to me.
I will also be in awareness mode and will be holding a spell in case this is about to get dangerous for them.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of, I can't really do anything when I have 100 cultists in front of me.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Unless I have to act to save myself. Or to save Zaraya. Or unless Cat decides to speak and tell us that we should save the person.
I don't know. I don't know whether we should save the person. I'm like, because I don't know if she's in danger.
Also true.
I'm not saying. I'm not
That's
about
why
to
I'm.
save someone who's not in danger, but like, wait, don't stab her with the non-existent knife that you have.
That's why I also said I'm just going to be aware, but not being alert about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, makes sense. But for not those new followers, we still have use for the weak here, for they were at least strong enough to reach this place. He'll go and look towards one of his sashed companions. There'll be a slight dip of the hood in the form of a nod, as the person that's been providing the speech turns his attention back towards the crowd. Anyway. This one we'll go to the temple of Narash to find a more suitable purpose.
If I recall, isn't that where we're trying to head to right now as well? Before we got sidetracked?
That was, I mean, yeah, you can visibly see the temple, the opening to the temple from where you are. It's kind of fiery and built into the nearby hill. No, nearby land anyway. The crowd, the other robed ones will be looking around at the crowd. As in terms of the crowd, Kenshi, can you roll me a D100, please?
48.
Okay. One of the sash people in back will point to a cult member in the crowd. A second sash person will point to a different cultist in the crowd. The one with his hand still on the shoulder of the cultist woman will announce those designated by the watchful escort this woman to a place of better purpose within the temple. The two designated people will start making their way through the mass of people to get to the essentially the choir area where Kriv and Zaraya and a few of the other designated cultists are. It'll take them a few moments to get there. Are you guys going to be doing anything?
I don't see any reason to intervene currently.
The only thing I think of is just to make it where us as a party go into the temple instead of the random NPCs. But we wanted to look at the city first, so
Okay.
I definitely agree with the notion of not a particular reason to intervene just yet.
Does she look scared?
She looks nervous and afraid only from the standpoint of she doesn't know what her new purpose is going to be.
Um, I mean, it's probably a long shot, but can I make a religion check to try to see if I know what happens? I'm about to say what other purposes people serve in the temple.
Well,
Because I'm
Narash
purely
is
thinking sacrifice.
is a sect of the Whispered One. As I recall, the Whispered One isn't one that you were entirely familiar with.
Well, we ran into turned people into vampires. Vampire thralls.
True.
Honestly,
Rather forcefully.
I'm about to say because I was just trying to see if sacrifice is a potential of this.
Um, Making your religion roll at disadvantage, given this is a sect of something that you've only encountered a couple times, so you're more drawing on your knowledge of non good religious tenets and stuff.
Okay. Here we go. Net 20 and 12.
I thought you were gonna say one for a second.
That would have been funnier, but. And so the most I can get out of this is 27.
19.
Do any of the pretty much, do I get any sort of idea that, if any of the whispered ones, is like sacrifice anything that I've known anything in regards to the whispered one? Pretty much I'm kind of going with the idea that, if one sect does it, then all sects do it.
Well, the Whispered One is relatively new to you, though. With what knowledge you do possess, you can come up with a few likely possibilities. One would be that her um, her life force could be siphoned for use in some ritual down the line. She could be given a um, when I say menial position, I mean like cultist foot soldier position of very little import and not really likely to survive. Or considering you have seen, if you're leaning on the Whispered One's side, since there was the vampire thrall aspect, provided this sect of the Whispered One follows that particular method, she could be, if not transformed into a thrall, transformed into some form of monstrosity that would be more useful to the cult's goals.
Gotcha. Hmm. So 50-50 chance of her dying in the temple. All right.
And given what the cult is, it's probably not. Even if she does die, she'll probably be turned into an enemy we have to deal with. A much worse enemy than we have to deal with now.
As you are considering your options, she is being led from the quiet area through the crowd. The crowd is parting a bit to give them a pathway through. You have a few minutes before they leave leave the crowd and head towards the temple and get to the path of the temple proper.
Hmm.
Here's a question. Based on my religion roll that I made to do this ritual performance thing that we're doing, how long would it take?
Considering how long it's been, you're looking at once it resumes, um, 2 minutes left in this particular performance, roughly.
That's when once it resumes.
Yeah, right now it's paused because there was one of the Sash guys interrupted the proceedings by noting something was off.
Hmm.
I really am not seeing a reason to specifically intervene right now. And it grates me because I want an excuse to. I believe you share the same thoughts on this, Tristan, and that there isn't a particular reason for us to intervene right now.
That's Tristan's thought, but Tristan doesn't make story decisions. That's up to y'all.
I know it is, but I was just wanting to hear your thoughts on this specific instance, not story decision.
This is a story decision. You are choosing to whether to let this NPC go off to who knows what fate.
I'll say I'm not giving my opinion here. I'm actually just siphoning through ideas real quick. I'll say the only thing I'm trying to do.
Well, the cat is the person who understands that they are someone who is just trying to gain power for power's sake, not that they're an actual vehement believer of this. They're just trying to be. I just know that they're genuinely a cultist.
Yeah.
So the only person who can really make a decision that would feasibly make a difference would be you.
But that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying to think of something that helps save her, but doesn't result in us having to combat an entire fucking group of people. That must say that's my whole thing right now. It's like what saves her, or I don't see any spells I could possibly use.
The only thing I can think of, which would be hilarious, and I don't want to suggest this just because it'd be kind of stupid, would be technically if you banish her, she would be gone for like a minute or two.
Honestly, that's the only thing I honestly see is if she just poofed out of existence.
Banishment used for good!
I'm gonna say that's the only thing I can honestly think of that doesn't result in a big ass fight.
Mind you, that also requires you to basically make a deception roll against 100 people.
Yeah.
100 plus people.
Well, that's assuming if they're even looking down at a cat, and that she's not. I'm saying that she's not actually drawing all of their attention from me.
I will state this: the crowd is suitably distracted, either looking at the escort in progress, or vehemently looking forward at the choir, waiting for things to resume. The more experienced people are not paying attention to the current escort. The veterans are the ones more looking at this proceeding. Now, there is a chance you may be noticed, but it's clear that the crowd is distracted on various levels.
Okay.
That would only give you a minute, and this ritual technically takes 2. And poofing someone out of existence does attract a lot of attention.
That it does.
So it's not like that area would be cleared.
The area wouldn't be cleared, but the area wouldn't be cleared, but see. That's the only reason I'm not trying. That's the only reason I'm even thinking about not doing it.
But you're the only one who also knows that she's just a misguided soul who might be
Yeah.
suffering a very horrible fate.
But I'm also not trying. I'm also not trying to, put all of us in danger as well. Because we might be badass, but I don't think that we're trying to take on like 100 soldiers.
Murder of Rose?
Wrong game.
I mean, I actually have that as one of my limit breaks. I think I do.
Well, anybody who has
I mean-
an attack limit break probably has it as a limit. It's just, not Murder of Rose.
Yeah.
That's exclusive to him.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like,
Specific cantrip.
I kind of could drop a handful of spells that could murder almost everyone in this crowd, but my god wouldn't like that.
I mean, I could technically paralyze and silence everyone for my limit break right now. Everyone should be fully healed.
I'll say, yeah, I'm trying to not drop the hammer of God on people.
Okay.
And the different hammer of God, not Dawn, the worst hammer of God. His level 7 spell says that I can now actually drop flaming hand of fiery doom on people.
How's experience for the farmer? Okay.
I guess technically most of these people are farmers just converted into cultists.
It sounds like you guys have at least some thoughts.
I'm gonna say the only the only thing I can that only lasts up to a minute. Fuck.
I mean, if you do it, it causes commotion, which breaks up the ritual probably, which gets me and Zariah out of the situation that we're in currently. That is one way to look at that. And it prevents this person
what sort of situation are we even in?
We are surrounded by 100-something cultists, with me and Zariah being picked out of the group because we're noticeable, and performing singing for this ritual that we don't know. That it's only a matter of time before we fuck up and get the cane to say you're going to the temple now.
So you guys, so you technically do need a distraction.
I mean, if we continue performing perfectly, we won't.
At the moment, they've been faking it pretty well.
Hello. Look, I don't know what's. Okay.
I'll say at this point, the escort is halfway through the crowd, since I know thought is really quick.
Alright, cool. Durga, can't use that. What is this power? Ooh, this looks nice. Fuck, that takes a minute.
Well, they aren't power walking or anything.
I know.
Remember I said it would. If I recall correctly, I said it would take a few minutes for them to disappear onto the path of the to the Temple of Narash. Given that they're halfway through the crowd now, you're going to be looking at.
Okay, never mind. I can't do that. That'll kill everyone. That'll kill everyone in the entire crowd. Can't do that.
Ryan?
Yeah. What? You tried to put the chain lock on?
I tried, but I think I stuck it.
So you tried the white people and be safe, and you broke your lock.
Okay, there's no such thing as white people being safe. It's just a thing called being safe. There is a difference.
See. All right. Let's see.
You estimate you have a minute and a half to 2.5 minutes, depending on if they're pacing shifts.
Does she count as an object?
She counts as a creature.
Shit. Do I see anything specific on her?
I mean, besides her robes.
Yeah.
You know, man.
You see a dagger. There. Excuse me. There is a bracelet that is just a cord bracelet of bounded gray cord. There is a little bit of a kind of tab on one side, indicating that at one point something like maybe a charm was connected to it, though there is nothing now. And she has a tattoo, a soft blue tattoo on her cheek. That is a excuse me. That is the dwarven symbol for when, or depending on the location. Of course, that's not an object. That's just something on her face. And she also has a series of small pouches on her belt. One is obviously something like a coin pouch. The other is a small a small satchel or a small kit that is probably on a belt loop to fix it to her side. So they only see it when the robe moves. It's underneath the robe on her hip.
Okay. All right. I have an idea. I'm going to. I'll say you guys need to be. Let's see, what is the range on this? 60 feet. All right. Shit. All right, so I must say, just to update you, we have a woman who is being led away in the procession who does not look like she fully wants to be a part of this procession.
So we entered a witch trial?
I must say no. She's being she's basically being taken away to. I must say they don't believe that her faith in this cult is strong enough, so they're leading her away to the temple. There's like even the weak can serve some sort of use.
What kind of cult is this?
There's the cult of the Whispered One. It's a sect of it.
I know who the Whispered One is.
The Whispered Ones. Remember the vampire thrall?
Yeah, the vampire, the guy that we fought.
Yeah.
This is a sect of that group. This sect is Narash.
Yeah.
Why can't it ever be dragon ones? I could totally fix that.
Because we don't. I'll say because most people don't worship dragons.
Because dragons haven't been seen in a few hundred years, really.
Unless you're Kriv, apparently.
So all the dragons are the sizes of horses right now.
Large horse.
Yeah, and I'll say they're all horse size right now. None of them.
Well, there are horses bigger than us. Thank you.
We did see one dragon that we did choose not to fight. That was a green dragon. Let's not forget that.
Like I said, really haven't been seen. Not that they haven't been seen.
They're not in numbers to be on the record as existing.
Yeah.
All right. So the woman's being led off to the temple. We're, I'll say, trying to figure out what we should do about it. I'm thinking, I'll say, also Kriv and Sierra's character are basically bullshitting like they know what the rituals are that they're doing, so they're kind of in a little bit of a pickle. The moment they fail it, they're fucked.
This is one of the ones where I got chosen to be on stage.
Yeah, it was Zariah, and it was Sarah's character and Eric.
Oh, I thought you said it was. You said it was Sierra's character. Okay, yeah, it's you. I said it's you and
Sierra and Sarah are two different names.
Phonetically, they sound.
No, they do not. See, Sarah.
Sarah.
She has two R's, an E and an I.
Both your names have letters in them, okay?
Exactly. Both have A's.
One is white, one is black.
That's racist.
Look, you say these names, you're not thinking about race. It's one of the handful of times I won't be racist.
I'll tell you right now, I don't know many white Sierras.
I know plenty. They just all BMFS. Anyway. You're still on stage with Kriv, and you guys are, doing your thing. and this woman's being led away. I'll say my idea was to basically um, I'll say was to basically banish her, and then hopefully cause enough of a stir to where everyone basically just kind of goes out and be like, find her or something. And then hopefully that disperses the crowd, and you guys end up getting to walk away from your ritual or whatever. And hopefully no one actually knows what spell I just cast.
Oh, is this something you're intending to do? It sounds like you're pretty fixated on it.
That's about the only.
I mean, I don't know you're doing it, so as a player, I cannot. I mean, my character doesn't know. I don't know what you're doing,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, I was saying,
All
unless
right,
you
then
guys are
fuck it,
using
then
message or
that's-
something to communicate.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and do that because I'm gonna say these are the only
I'm
two.
just gonna sit here and look pretty and eat my
I'll say
spell sticks.
these are the only two things I can do is either that or scry on her. And I'm gonna say I can scry and see if she's safe. How do we know how far away the temple is?
Just up the hill, we can see it.
Okay,
Yeah, that's it. We can just follow. You can just follow them.
true. All right. Yeah,
That is my only suggestion I will make.
I'll do scrying if I'll say if I can see. I'll say I can see where the temple is. I can that way at least keep an eye on her.
Well, you can't do anything else while you're scrying.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like either way, she's gonna be too far away to do anything. So concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay. Do keep in mind that when you,
Actually, wait, we can't scry on her when she's in the temple. We found that out when we were looking for your buddy.
yeah, there was a kind of scry ward in place.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah, that's why I gave you that search area.
Okay. Cool. All right then. Never mind. Can't do that. You're right.
Just follow her. Or banish. Those are your choices.
You're also the only person with enough knowledge to say that she might be just someone that's being misguided.
So, what do you think about this?
And you're also the only one with the power.
The power!
Although Kenshi does too, but Kenshi doesn't make story decisions.
Fuck it. I'll go for it.
And thus, bullshit happens.
Yep. Do you have dice? Because my phone died.
Yes, all of our dice are in the blue thing, second drawer down. You remember at the end of the hallway?
Alright.
And thus, the Battle of 100 has started.
Not necessarily.
I was saying they might not notice.
I'm not saying they will.
I don't know.
I want to say that.
He still hasn't
Or
decided on what
version
he's
of the
doing.
300.
Oh, it sounds like he's going to be casting banishment. He just needs to roll his sleight of hand.
Okay.
Yeah, he's getting our
What's
dice.
the guy leading her away wearing?
Did you get mine too?
Carry-
Yes.
Oh, nice.
There are two.
I'm not sure if the dragon had your d20s in it or not.
I only have one d20, and that's
the
all.
one.
There's dice in the dragon.
Yeah, it's not my d20.
Excuse me,
I'll say because I only own one d20.
human with a long sword and.
I'm including the one you have in there.
This is yours.
That's the same.
and
That one's yours then. I rolled better for you.
the person further from you, so on her other side, is a. Excuse me. Is a. Looks like a elven mixed blood. Wearing. Excuse me. Wearing. It looks like some sort of tough versus soft clothing. So padded armor.
Mhm.
Under his robe. He does not have a long sword that you can tell. You do see what is obviously It swings back and forth. For the first like half second, you thought it may have been a scepter, but it's actually a simple mace.
Okay.
I believe you'll be able to do this.
I hope so.
Otherwise, you're going to know there's a magical cat. They might chase a magical cat for a while. Because you're a cat, you should be able to get away. Because cats always do that. The only way to catch a cat is use a trap.
You can also catch them with the power of love. Severus!
Alright.
Yo, asshole. I don't feel like getting that. Move.
No, that is true. If you just have the right personality for a cat will just go straight to you.
Okay. All of a sudden, excuse me, as they are escorting this woman, she shimmers out of existence.
The moment she shimmers out of existence, I will release my spell, which I have heightened and twinned and subtled.
Okay.
Don't forget to roll your slight thing.
I did roll that.
Targeting
24.
the mace and the longsword.
Okay.
Heat metal.
Okay.
So, at the same moment she vanishes from existence, their weapons suddenly become burning hot.
Okay.
Did you plan that, Tris, or were you already going to do that?
I was holding that spell in the event they tried to shank her, but since Brian made her vanish, I figure if I do that, maybe somebody can spin it as, oh my god, it's the wrath of whoever, we did something we weren't supposed to.
If I could perform, I would.
That's not perform, that's like a charm or a deception.
Brian, did you bring up my sheet?
That is doable.
No, not that one.
I would say deception because you're spinning a tail.
Alright, well, I'm waiting for Brian to bring up my sheet to see what my deception is.
I looked you guys up. Now you guys get to, work, I've given you the tools between Brian and I. Have fun.
Uriah, D-O-R.
I'm about to say, I'm looking at which
They
game.
can attempt a constitution save to drop
Zor?
the items, but because they
It's
It
not-
must
they
go
are
to
disadvantaged.
recent. It pops up right there.
I don't know why you didn't spell out the whole name, so I
If you fail
was
to
I was
drop
looking for
the items,
Zariah
take
or
all sorts of
something.
penalties and continue to take damage.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the wrong sheet.
This
If you look at the HP, it's the wrong sheet.
it says Zariah Nightfrost. It says Zor.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
so
if you look at the max HP, that's the wrong one.
How many do you have? It's the only one visible.
If you go here.
Yeah, this is more like making requests, etiquette, negotiations. So yeah, it'd be deception.
See?
Okay, I had no clue of how I was supposed to know that.
Well, I didn't realize you weren't in the place that I used access.
I don't use recent.
I noticed that. Alright, you said deception? Of course.
Alright, let's hope for a natural 20, y'all.
Oh, I like that. Dull someone's suspicions of okay, cool. Okay, considering the weapons are attached to them, they can't really drop them, at least on the first turn.
Mm-hmm.
So they would, so you'd get a round of whatever, a turn of whatever effects are.
In addition to the first one, or is that just counting the first one?
They can't resist the first one because
They can't resist the first one anyway. It's only on their turn that when they get a turn, they can attempt to.
So they get one instance of it before they detach the
23.
weapons.
They take 23 automatically.
Okay.
And then on their turn, they can attempt to drop by making a con save at disadvantage. Because I force disadvantage upon them.
Well,
which is me rolling, I know.
Yeah.
I would like to assist Zariah with this tail to give her advantage.
Like to assist? In what way are you assisting? Are you just like, are you just chiming in, or are you?
I'm chiming in to make it seem more believable.
Okay.
Because I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Use those.
It's a miracle.
Wow, all my dice are the same.
Because the cat decided to be
Whatever
sneaky
happens,
about it. And Kenshi
Don't
up
say.
in the corner did it with subtle,
Apparently
so I
saying
don't know he
say
did
words.
it.
Yep.
If you want to make those.
So I am
Yeah.
straight up being
That'll be a
genuine.
total of 18. Oh wait, or do I have advantage?
You have advantage.
Triff is giving you advantage.
Oh! That's an 18.
Still an 18.
So
Nice.
23
My
and then
D20 is
27.
18.
No problem. I'm about to say I'm like
Yeah.
I'm like a D20 plus 2. That's actually fairly good.
Okay.
I'm being completely genuine because I don't know what the fuck happened.
God has spoken!
If you don't like the 18, you can always spend a card to re-roll.
Well, she just. I was like,
I had advantage, so
yeah, I wouldn't risk it.
yeah.
Save that card.
God has spoken!
Uh,
She must be a real believer, for he has taken her. We must all praise the great Lord, and all take. I would say baptism about no, but the religion is so. We all must silently pray and thanks. Oh, thank you, great Lord. Thank you for choosing us. And bestowing upon us your love. Yeah.
okay. Excuse me.
This seems about right.
I want to hear it too.
Hmm?
I want to hear it too.
All right, give me a sec. I'm about to post it in Skype real quick. This is literally what just came to mind when you said that. All right.
Okay.
Good old Simpsons.
The crowd is listening to the newer people are looking at this as some kind of sign and going to pray. The more veteran members are looking a bit confused. So you essentially have 80 people kind of
Oh shit! You went by one.
kind of prostrating in prayer while you have about 25-ish looking slightly confused, not so much skeptical, just confused. Those in the choir will hear the
Other side, behind you.
the 5 remaining sash ones in the back, because the one that had walked up is still up front, but you'll hear from behind you them kind of murmuring to each other. Has this happened before? You'll hear another you'll hear another one. I don't believe so. I don't recall the voice ever mentioning an occurrence like this.
I like how they're like, has this happened before? I don't know. I just joined on Tuesday.
Oh no, the voice.
He was like, I don't know. I was like, I got promoted from. It was like I got promoted from fucking the mailroom.
The fourth one will shake their head. No. No, this couldn't have been Narash's doing. Our souls are tied, yes, but our bodies, she just vanished. She just disappeared.
He took her in recognition of her devotion. Praise be our God.
The sash person that was closer to the choir, the one that initially designated her as not being strong enough, as something being off with.
Praise be God. Praise be God. Dun-dun-dun, clap, clap, clap hands, clap your hands. Praise be God.
What divinity has divined you to cite that she was taken by the great Narash? You seem so certain.
Well, I used logic, good sir, for we were saying that she wasn't, and as soon as we were about to take her to the temple, God spoke. She disappeared. Why not is that if a sign?
Narash speaks through the voice. Narash has said nothing.
But gods do as they please.
See, how difficult is it for me to lie? What's my deception? Okay, yeah, that's bullshit. I'm trying to.
You're not a bard.
I'm not a bard, no.
We need a bard.
You don't have a bard. Our bard is asleep because she has work at like 4 a.m.
I understand, but we need a bard.
Never mind. The cat is good at lying, apparently.
Did you not 20?
No, I didn't. Close enough.
Can I get the roll again, David?
It depends. Is Tibbs doing anything that would affect this?
Tibbs is going to use one of his bullshit. I'll say one of his bullshit. Bullshit magic abilities, which are fun because I never actually get a chance to use this.
Oh, you're using that.
I'll say, so I'm going to sleight of hand to cast this spell.
Okay.
And
You're making me glow with an awesome power.
I'm going to cast thaumaturgy to basically kind of have like my make it sound like a crowd of people. Like you said, people are like huddled down in prayer, right?
Yeah.
A good 80 people, yes.
Good. I'm going to like pick a section of people, make it sound like about 20 people are basically say this.
What are they saying? I can't read.
She may have been too weak and combusted directly into energy for our Lord.
Well, that doesn't go with what I was saying.
What? I'm about to say what? But it does feed his ego though, saying that she was too weak.
I want my version better. I want sister acting. God damn it! Let me have my sister.
Unfortunately, I don't have any power to throw holy light behind your head. Actually, I do have that power. I just didn't prep it.
Okay, so I was about to say, you do have that power. I know you're cheating.
I mean, the only type of light that I can radiate over top of your head will be dawn, and that would be terrible.
Thaumaturgy could probably do that.
Well, I said
prestidigitation kind of
well,
thing.
remember, thaumaturgy is prestidigitation, but specifically for like religious, faking religious miracles and that kind of thing.
Oh no, I get that. But they actually have a different list of the kind of things they can do.
Well, yeah, but those are all examples.
Yeah, I'll say it was specifically
giving her an aura, like a halo.
I don't know. It said you create one of the following magical effects. Yeah, so it's from the sound of the power, it's kind of limited to one of these 6 things. Voice booms. I can cause already made flames to flicker, harmless tremors, instantaneous sound that emanates from your point of origin, instantly cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut, or alter the appearance of my eyes. I'm about to say because it says you create one of the following magical effects. So.
It made my eyes glow.
But yeah, I'm about to say I kind of assumed that when it said you can do one of these. I mean, if the GM says that I can do different stuff with it, I'll happily do it. But I just kind of I just kind of thought I was limited based on the wording.
I need to clean, but I don't want
to. Am I limited by the wording of that, David, or can I fluff it in the future?
I think they're reading.
I say, yeah, I'm also reading her sensation. There does seem to be distinct differences in what these two cantrips are designed to do. I'll allow you to make a faint glow, but it's more illusory versus an actual light emitting glow.
Okay. Since this is an evil deity,
remember I'm purple.
Yeah, and I'll say since this is an evil deity, can I kind of make it like a dull, like a kind of like a black light type purplish, like
okay.
Yeah,
like the color of miasma.
Yeah, because the last thing we need is like some sort of holy light coming off of the person who's supposed to be praising bargain base. I'll say fucking bargain basement Satan.
Okay.
Last one's yours.
Fucking Lidl Satan.
Hey, now I'm not doing Satan in this campaign. That's the sequel.
Okay. Okay. Since he's done that, Zariah do you want to do something yourself to reinforce this, or go on your own little pathway in response to the sash person addressing you?
Since I noticed I am glowing, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you'll notice the faint miasma
glow
glow off you.
What, David?
You'll notice the faint miasma glow off you, yeah.
Okay. I'll be like, well, I won't say well, hold on, give me a second. God speaks through us, does he not? For we are his believers, his chosen ones.
48 seconds left.
Sarah was not expecting this. Hold on.
I'm not saying that like right now. Just like I'm about to say, it's just the cat's just thinking in his head like 48 seconds left, and she just pops back into existence.
Distracting the ADD person does not help the ADD person come up with a speech.
Funny.
Pretty much is what you're doing. Okay. So then, what did he say?
He had mentioned that Narash speaks through the voice. So what divine, basically what divinity has given you this ability to know?
God speaks through us. Oh, excuse me. And we all know gods do what they wish, where they have their own will, and sometimes they only tell us what they want to tell us and do what they want to do. Remember, it's do as you're told, not as I do.
Okay, you can either roll deception or intimidation with how you phrase that.
Please tell me I'm remembering my sheet correctly on intimidation, please.
I would hope that as a dragon you're good at. You suck at intimidation. You have a.
Is it investigation? I remember.
Investigation, yes. Intimidation. You are a dragon with +2 intimidation. You said intimidation or what else, David?
Deception.
Or deception.
So +2 to either.
Come on!
Can't you get a bonus to these? Or advantage or anything?
I'm glowing.
I'm glowing.
Given the circumstance, I will give you advantage.
Yes! Come on.
That being said, you are dealing with a skeptical person.
19.
That's still D20 +2 is still pretty good.
I don't know, but I rolled a 17 both times. My dice don't like me.
I don't know what tie goes to, but
Oh, now you're rolling that 20? Fuck you, Wild Mount Dice.
I don't know what tie equals, but
Tied to defender.
He'll take a few steps back, look towards the other Watchers of Narash.
I mean, do the others believe me?
Were you just addressing the person that was directly confronting you, or?
I mean, I would be speaking loud enough so other people could hear me.
I'll say, yeah, we didn't think this was just like a kind of them whispering to each other.
No, I'm totally projecting my voice to make sure I can be heard.
In that case,
So what do you think? Okay.
Better than Domino's, but I'd say it's on par.
Same price as Domino's.
Cheap. Yeah. I like it better than Domino's. My only point this time was there was like a chicken chunk or something like that.
Okay.
I've got number 6.
One of them should totally crit fail.
I was
Did any of them crit fail?
No, none of them crit failed. One of them actually rolled fairly high. Only two of them beat your roll.
Wait, you mean failed the roll?
Well,
Because she only beat 2. There's
so you beat. So
Yeah, they have to beat a 19.
Okay, so yeah, you or tie or beat, correct?
No, it's meet or beat.
Meet or beat. Okay, so yeah, so two of them you beat. You met 2, beat 2, and like outright lost 2.
Well, meat counts.
I know. So yeah.
So I got 4 on my side.
No, 2. I'll say full 2.
Is it it's meet or beat?
They have to meet or beat you.
Oh.
So 4 don't believe you. 2 do.
They'll be looking at each other. They'll show one another. You'll see. You'll see some body language as if they're communicating. You're hearing soft whispers between them that seem to be communicating more than just with the amount of sound you're hearing.
You dare tell me?
Oh man, this will be interesting. All 6 of them nod in unison as if they've come to some consensus, and the one that had questioned you will speak up, clearly not just addressing you, but addressing the crowd. There is a dispute for the voice of Narash. The current voice. And this rather powerful newcomer to our ranks, glowing with such power, having declared that it was Narash's will that this new one in our ranks was chosen by Narash. We of the Watchers determined that she must go through the trial.
Shit, go. I'm gonna die.
There you go. You get to go through the trial.
I don't want to go through the trial.
No, you do, because if you win, then maybe you get a new cult.
I mean, that is one way to look at it.
You will.
No, Thomas was I snapped my fingers and was like, hey.
You will go through the tribulations at the Temple of Narash.
There you go.
And
Soraya,
face the current stander of the voice, yourself, as you also claim to be a voice of Narash.
There goes
Do you
Soraya.
have the strength to do so?
I will take your silly test, and I shall succeed, for how dare you doubt me!
Soraya, the goddess. The
Oh,
goddess of unionized cults.
And if I succeed, you shall never doubt me again!
Because you'll be dead.
Shh!
Indeed.
Don't wish that upon me!
I'm talking about them.
Indeed, Lady Tiefling. Expectant voice of Narash.
Except that they're just gonna believe I'm Narash from now on. They're not gonna just follow the voice of me.
The person will give you a bow with a hint of sarcasm to it. It's like 10% sarcasm, 90% serious.
Your sarcasm shall be remembered!
Zaraya will remember this.
Bashara, Pesci, Bashara, Bashara.
I got that, Brian.
Brian, trash can somewhere in the kitchen. Can you take all the trash?
The people that were kind of proselytizing to the Venice person will there'll be excited whispers through the newcomers in the crowd. The veterans, though, the 25 or so veterans in the crowd, however, will be sharing looks of concern. Clearly, in their time as a part of this cult, something of this magnitude has not happened.
Brian Blossom!
You estimate 20 seconds before the banishment ends, provided that she isn't from somewhere else.
Alright, well, let me begin this test now!
Where's the rest of the trash?
In my hand.
Okay.
I
Well, this
will-
is proclaimed. What's the rest of the party doing in response to this craziness?
Brian, queen of bullshit!
Waiting for the other shoe.
There will be no other shoe, for I am awesome!
I'm still trying to process what just happened.
I pretended to be a bard.
That is as much as I've gotten out of this so far.
This entire situation.
Things are just weird now.
Let's see. What can I do?
Because at the moment, since she has accepted the trial,
Yeah, it's dead.
Watcher 1 and Watcher 3 are going to be leading the way.
I'm Alana!
I will conveniently go to where the girl vanished and wait for her to show up and grab her quietly. If I'm able to actually leave the area. If it's kind of obvious I shouldn't leave the area, then I wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay, so to confirm, you stated that you were going to go. You're
I'm basically
to go where
going
she's
into
about to appear.
I'm gonna go where she's about to appear and basically be between her and the crowd
Okay.
to make it less obvious that she just reappeared.
You get there just in time for her to reappear. The two people that were escorting her have dragged themselves away. A few of the veterans are mending them, though they appear to be severely wounded by a elongated, and circular burn, respectively. Unless your
Ouch.
heat weapon affects the wood.
It just says the metal. So.
Okay.
That sounds painful. But, yeah. If they're currently busy and not paying too much attention, then I will conveniently enough whisk her away to a quiet corner where she won't be seen.
Okay, I will need a stealth roll for that, as there is a massive amount of people in the area. There's a possibility that someone may notice that.
Can I? I'll say, since I never really left that area. Da-da-da. Yeah, I must say, Crib should be all right. He's great at stealth. Totally.
I have disadvantage on stuff right now.
Oh shit, that's right.
I mean, I went from an 18 to a 16 plus my dex. I don't think I'm actually proficient in stealth. Come here, sheet. Why are you not loading? Disadvantage works very well sometimes. Then it does nothing a lot of times.
Uh-huh. And that's why I don't like it.
I agree with you. I always said I preferred actually just having modifiers.
I say it has its place, but replacing everything with it.
I can see why. I mean, it streamlines it.
And that's why they did it, because they wanted to streamline the fuck out of everything.
What?
The concept of advantage and disadvantage.
My living room's a mess.
Um.
Oh, move your feet/foot.
Okay.
Let's cushion it back.
I guess what I'm gonna do. I'm about to say, I see Kriv attempting to, ferry her off, right?
You see that Kriv has moved to roughly where she was, and you'll need a perception roll with advantage if you're looking directly in that area to see if he's moving off with her.
Well, so yeah, because because that was the goal, is because I'm definitely paying attention to that area, because I can't risk because that's where she's going to reappear. Thank God for advantage. I rolled a 4 initially.
I already did roll my disad. So please don't give them an advantage on top of my disadvantage. I feel horrible.
No, I went from a 4 to a 16, so 10,
Okay.
28.
Oh yeah, you see that he is stealthing the woman away. Okay, let me put that down.
Should we go?
Okay. You're doing that.
Using what cover I can when I can, because I'm allowed to move. I think it's 10 feet to cover before I lose stealth.
Okay, Kodo and the distraction will. Oh wow! Oh, okay, neat.
Oh, the new ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, I can actually label them.
if you actually hover over them, it will
does tell you what it is?
it will show you what
That
is
is
what.
awesome, yeah. Yeah, those are the 8-bit ones I downloaded that if you want to use them, I can. Because they actually let me download them, I can give them to you. Makes things like Bless Bane real easy, because just armor up, armor down.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's gonna be alright.
Tibbs doing that. And Tibbs.
Sure.
Tibbs, as you're paying attention, what is it that you're doing? So at the moment, just so you're aware of what's going on. Excuse me. You have the Watchers of Narash escorting Zariah, self-proclaimed voice of Narash, to go through the trials, to allegedly become the voice of Narash, and you have she's currently being led through the crowd towards the temple. Kriv, as you're aware, is sneaking away off with the woman who was about to be something batted.
Are they? I must say, are they shuffling off at a faster pace for her thing, or are they going about the same, or are they going about the same pace?
It looks like Kriv is just trying to put her in a place to hide. So Kriv will reach his destination before Zariah does.
Okay. So I must say that's what I was asking. Are they ferrying off Zariah fast, like super fast?
They are slightly power walking, mainly because they're full of they're tense, and so they're like, oh, fuck, we need to get this over with and figure out what the hell's going on. So they're moving with haste, but they aren't running or anything.
Okay, cool. In which case,
the sooner it's over with, the sooner I can survive, guys.
All right, then Kriv. Okay. All right. So Kriv is whisking her off to another corner, right?
I understand it, Kriv, you're wishing her away to some secluded part of this cultist town.
I was basically secluding her away and telling her to not do anything, and then trying to catch up with Zariah.
Nice. All right.
That is my general goal of things, because I see her as a cultist that just, disappeared and reappeared. And Zariah started doing things, so I kind of figured something was happening, and I figured I'll put her to the side.
All right.
So you're putting her on the side, and then you're going to go and follow Zariah? Just making sure I heard that correctly?
Yes, and I would actually explain to her, try not to be seen right now. People think you're just gone.
To me?
To
the person. To the victim of Tibbs.
She looks a bit nervous, and will at least for the moment heed your advice.
I'm going to be following through the crowd to keep an eye on Zariah.
Okay. I will need a stealth roll then for the folks who are going to be following Zariah.
I already gave you one.
Yep.
Does the cat need a stealth roll?
Yes.
So he is under folks following Zariah.
If I'm just in the crowd that's following them for this whole trial thing, do I need a stealth roll?
This cat.
They're going to be leaving the crowd itself to go to the temple proper.
Hence why anyone following Zariah needs to make a stealth roll.
For some reason, I thought we were closer to it, and that the crowd was actually following. But
no.
Well, that's actually good. It's not a crit. Next best thing. Yes, because I believe. Let me check my stealth. I believe I have proficiency in that.
You believe?
I believe.
You believe in the power of love?
I believe. Yes.
Not believe. Believe.
No, I said believe.
I know you did.
Too much stealth.
I'm a cat.
This is for your child. Enjoy.
Okay.
And
all the stealth. Nobody notices the squirrel.
Squirrel!
I stealth so well.
Notice me.
Don't notice me, senpai.
Oh, I'm gonna be noticed. I rolled a 10, an 11 plus 5.
Okay.
There's no saving me from that.
Second to change this roll if you can.
Well, the obvious would be a hero point.
Which is what I was thinking, actually.
Mm,
Who turned around to notice him?
No one's turned around yet, which is why before I say what the result actually is going to be.
He's just asking if that's the role Eric wants to stick with.
Yeah. or if there's anything we
Sure,
can
I'll
do.
try again. Do I have to roll dissat again?
Hero point adds a d6.
Yeah, I'm about to say even if you roll d6, there's no way that you can beat the 23.
Yeah, that's true.
Rerolling if you spend a card to reroll it, I believe it just says reroll the d20. In which case, yes, you would reroll the disadvantage.
So it could be worse.
Choice is yours, believer.
Sure, I'll spend the card. I kind of wanted it for something else that's really broken. But I'll do that.
Is there a stealth status in this?
Let me in.
Other than invisible?
Just the invisible.
Had to work.
Well, I can only go down from here.
Well, you have to go down from here. It's disad.
I know, that's why I said that. And the result is instead of an 11, I got a 15 plus 5.
You said 16 plus 5?
15 plus 5.
Yep.
So 20.
Hey, only maybe one person notices me?
Is that with your hero point too?
No, I didn't use a hero point. I only have 4 of those. I don't want to.
Gotta be more heroic, man. You gotta earn that shit.
I try to be, and I just fail.
I'm like, don't we have more hero points than that? I could have swore I had a ton of them, unless you've just been blowing through hero points left and right.
He was blowing through them a lot in the beginning.
Yeah, I was using a lot more of them in the beginning just because I wanted to do shenanigans of limit breaks.
And then
I have stopped doing that recently.
I'm about to say, because I still have 13 left.
Wait,
And I was
hold up. What did I get one for every time the Nemesis showed up? And he showed up like 3 times? I never added those. I know
it showed up, 3 times, so you'd have 3 from that.
Oh, yeah, I actually have more. Actually, before I actually do that, let me pull up the original one, because it was only... I think that's one thing I didn't actually write down. Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't actually count. Because on the PDF, it actually counts for those extra 3.
I'll say, because
Tell Mom I said hi.
Sure, I'll spend a hero point to add a d6 to my now much better roll.
Okay.
I had 4. It rolled average.
You had 4, which brings you up to a 24.
See.
Okay. Fate and faith have shielded you this day.
How is
Wait.
Koto so horribly mugged right now? I thought we healed before this.
Koto's never... He's never at full health. He just never
Koto
is.
Koto could have stepped on a Lego on the way here.
Ah, shit! Ah!
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, Koto is fucked. Jesus fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I swore that we healed ourselves before.
We did.
If I remember correctly, you had a short rest.
I thought we had a full rest.
It's a full rest. Well, then the monitoring is just weird. I'll restore my health then.
Yeah, because I remember us having a full day since the fight at the boat, where Koto got shanked a bunch.
Okay, that's much better then. Okay.
I'm just gonna hide in the corner, just
Zariah,
all the way in the back, because I can get all the way to the front.
you, and by consequence everyone else, as they are following you, pass through the initial opening of the mountain-based temple. Two Watchers of Narash, the ones that are not escorting you, are handed a sunrod each for illumination. You are led up some now lit steps due to the sunrods in hand. Aside from the echoing of your feet, the temple sounds rather silent. As you pass through great stone doors that have been opened, there's etchings on the outside of them that are the image itself is split due to the fact that the door is open, so you're getting partially angles of it. You enter a great hall that is beyond the double doors. This great hall is empty, save for further stairs. Burning braziers illuminate. As what?
Braziers.
Braziers. I said braziers. What? Yeah, I know what I said.
Giant razors, oh my!
Should I just say sconces with torches in them?
That works too. I mean, it could be the temple of feminism for all I know.
Those are the brazier of endless water.
I like
Okay.
resource and feminism, i.e. fake feminism.
Illuminate the previously dark stairs as you go on, moving being escorted further. Let me just move you guys. You are escorted to here, to this particular area.
Are they aware of us? Is that well?
No. Due to fate and faith, Kriv has not been seen.
Okay, in which case I'm going to take cover over here so that when they drop her off, they can walk back past us and not necessarily see me.
Okay.
I'll do the same thing on the other corner.
The one to your left will point towards the southern doors. There's some bits of rubble on these doors that have left them ajar and seemingly firm in their current positions. As you are aware. Addressing you, Zariah.
Mm-hmm.
Narash is one of strength, is one of purity. Not everything will be so simple. Strength also includes a presence of mind that, as the self-proclaimed voice of Narash, I would certainly have faith that you have. The one to your right will speak up. Proceed into the hall of warriors, and from there divine your path to that which is currently the voice, and claim your position as the voice Narash.
And my cult shall be done. Now, seriously, am I going down toward T2 or am I going through one of these doors, T3 or T4?
They pointed these southern doors right here.
So they pointed at T4.
Yep. It's certainly ajar. These two will bow to you with their excuse me. Pardon me. Forming a putting their two using both their hands, they form a circle with their thumbs and forefingers fanning their other fingers out to be reminiscent of the symbol around their necks. They'll both say simultaneously. May Narash provide you with the strength you require.
You know what's weird? Hearing the sirens at my house and then hearing it 2 seconds on y'all's end. As I say that, thy will be done. And then I'll go through the door.
Okay. The door is
Stand by my party's not actually right here.
You don't see them unless you want to make a perception roll.
Yes, I'd like to make a perception roll.
Okay.
Oh, once the bubbles are gone, I'll happily break stealth.
Oh, okay.
Well, I rolled, and I rolled like crap. So, but I have stuff on advantage, so it's okay.
I think you need to roll at least a minimum 22 to notice any of us.
Well, if they're dropping it, because the guys left.
No.
But did they leave? Did they cast a spell?
You would have seen them move past you.
Okay. I just watched their pogs disappear, and you didn't quite describe it. At least from what I
You
heard.
said they left.
He did.
So I just left you there?
Yeah, they left me.
They gave her instructions and then left. Kodo, however, is still invisible.
Probably better for him that way.
He's still gonna find a way to get fucking hit with arrows.
You just have to stay close to the arrow magnet at his crib.
I see all of you.
I'm staying stealth.
It doesn't matter. I see all of you. I rolled 27.
I rolled a 34.
Oh.
The cat's
I'll
there.
put that on.
I
Okay.
see everyone else, motherfucker. Because you're
The,
black.
the doors look firm, like it'll take a little bit of effort to try to forcibly open them.
Alright, you guys ready for an adventure?
Just kind of hear a meow come from the distance somewhere.
Kodo will speak from the air. What have you gotten yourself into?
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
He got us in the door, didn't it?
True.
Worst case, I get another cult.
This is the most creative
Best
entry that
another
I've seen
cult.
in years.
I was like, I already have one cult. What's another?
So wait, we're in the temple. Does that mean we can kill God in here?
Wait,
Rather
you
not.
Wait, you have a cult, Zariah?
Yeah, it just kind of happened.
Is it a cult or a club? Because there's a difference.
Cult. I had my own cult. They just started following me. It was weird.
They don't become a club until they start selling merch.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Open the
Oh
door!
my god, it is a cult.
Okay, to open these stiff doors, I will need a strength roll from I guess Zariah, who is opening them.
There you go, dragon.
I mean, I'll gladly.
No! I don't want to do it.
Speaking of which,
Don't suck.
Eric, what is your sign?
Leave my magazines alone.
You set them here.
Yes, for me to read.
You said what, Eric?
What is my what now?
Your
Your
sign.
sign?
Sarah's like, I have a place of my own now. I'm gonna leave my fucking cosmos out where nobody will see them. God damn it, Brian.
Aries?
Okay. I'm about to say, because, look, I get them in the mail, too, and I've been getting them for fucking 6 years. Look, I signed up for GQ because they were like, "Hey, sign up for GQ for free," and then they stopped sending me GQ, and now they just send me Cosmo. And I was like, "I'm not paying for it," and it was like, "That's okay. We're just gonna keep sending them anyway." So they just show up at the cleaners, and so every 2 or 3 months I go there and I pick up like 5 magazines.
We're doing so well, we're giving them away.
Okay, Zariah, with your concealed strength, you were able to effortlessly open these doors. Some of the rubble that was blocking the way just being pushed aside.
I may be 5'4", but I am strong.
The chamber you enter appears to be a former armory. 6 giant-sized suits of rusted plate mill stand against the walls, each clutching a halberd. More armor and weapons are strewn across the floor. The wall and part of the vaulted ceiling have collapsed to the southeast.
Okay. She's still holding the door open, like, y'all coming, or am I doing this on my own?
Well, I figured you'd want to do your thing and check for stuff.
Oh, like traps? Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, you didn't exactly beckon us forward. You kind of just said, "Let me lead the way."
Sorry, Sarah forgot I was playing the rogue.
Oh, so it's like dealing with Matt.
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm playing the rogue? You were dumb enough to take Thieves' Tools proficiency. You're playing the rogue. Now go find
You're
traps.
playing.
Is it investigation or perception? I forget.
In this particular case, it'll be perception.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that was still funny.
Rogues have something specific?
No, we used to, but they took it for 5.
Okay.
I seriously.
They used to have trap sense. Now they just have perception.
Actually, you know what's even funnier? I think they gave trap sense to the cleric, because I actually have that.
It's not just the cleric. Several of the spellcasters now have a spell called Find Traps.
But the rogue doesn't.
Well, all Find Traps does is put an aura around them.
Which
You still have to disarm them.
That's how you still have to disarm them, which is what the rogue does.
Or avoid them, depending on the trap.
I still found it funny. It's like, yeah, you're the rogue now. Wait, what? Yeah, go lead the way. And then proceeds to hit and activate every trap.
Are you searching through the room, or are you looking just in your immediate area?
Through the room.
Okay.
Doing my job terribly.
In which case,
crawl 1 stone at a time.
I'd like to do the Nick Jonas through the wall to the horse. Minus the dying.
I can't know what that is.
Hey, dying is one way to find the traps.
20.
Oh, I keep forgetting he was in that.
okay,
I never.
as you are looking around the room, when you get to about here and you're kind of looking around from there, you do notice on the wall, along the wall there is a slight texture, almost a pale color difference. Right along here. You remember the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons where there'd be this rock amongst other rocks, or the section of wall that was clearly a different color?
Because they were about to animate it?
Yeah, because they were about to animate it.
This wall's not like the others.
A very dull version of that.
Okay, so I found the secret door.
Yeah, while she's doing her investigating, and I presume you're saying it's clear the further you go in.
Mm-hmm.
What are people doing? After she had left the doors are slowly beginning to close on
Once she says it's clear, I'll shimmy on in.
Okay. As the doors are slowly closing on their own accord, except for those directly next to the door, I will need a athletics roll to like power walk your way through.
You said a reflex roll?
Athletics.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, the fuck is reflex?
That's some 3-5 Pathfinder shit right here, man.
I believe that my athletics are not that impressive.
I substitute your reality of my own. We're playing 3.5 now.
Not
Yeah, I
So,
looked
I'm-
at 3.5. 3.5 does not do what I want to do for this world.
What does Pat?
I still say
No.
I still say AD&D.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'll have to agree with Tristan on that one.
Well, I'll say, who doesn't want to have a stack of characters to have to pick from?
Me.
Me as well, because even though that's great for having just a whole bunch of generic characters, that's not what I want to do.
They're not generic. Put like 3 days worth of work into each one of them just for them to get, lasered by like the first boss.
What was your athletics roll, Kriv?
So
you
I was
were
next to the door. Did I
You were
do
right
one?
next to the door. Tibbs, I'll need an athletics roll from you then.
Yeah, straight D20. No, I must say with no proficiency and I must say no stats.
That's okay. The door's slowly closing.
Oh, okay.
You might be able to make it.
17.
Yes,
Yay!
you scurry through.
I mean, if Kodo could do it with a 14, I'm pretty sure the cat could do it with a 17.
Well, Kodo was closer to the door than I was. And he had a plus
Yeah,
4. I just had flat 0.
When the doors close, there's a gray circular glyph that forms along the connection point between the two doors before the symbol vanishes.
I think they're just trying to get rid of you.
Well,
At least that's my thought.
They said it was a trial, so one would assume there's something trying in here.
With the
Whole bunch of rusted weapons and armor and a
Who's
secret
that?
door.
Who's actually visible right now?
Everybody but Kodo.
and arguably you, Tibbs, because you are still maintaining your stealth. But Kodo's straight up invisible.
In reference to your question, in your perspective, everyone but Kodo.
Oh, okay.
And you know Kodo's here because he spoke.
And does invisibility keep me from smelling you?
I believe it says, was it detectable by magical means?
And sight.
Conditions. And within this long enough, you think I would memorize some stuff. An invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or a special sense.
So, in theory, you are smellable.
Yes.
Okay.
The creature's
You cannot
location
escape the
can
smell.
be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves, but if you have like special senses, then that could work against it too.
Okay. All right. So I can smell fox demons. Okay.
After the door closes and the glyph forms around the door before fading, a few of the armors begin to shake. Some of the weapons fall to the side. One of the armors is shaking to the point where pieces of plate are falling off from the rust.
Ooh, could we enlarge those?
Certainly.
I can't see, Brian.
Golems!
There's one. The other one down here is the same kind of thing.
Yeah, I think the other one's like a skeleton.
And specifically... Shoot.
So when did they activate?
When the
Just
door
now.
closed.
Or should I have left the door open?
Well, it closed
Well,
automatically.
Could have propped it open.
In chat, here's a larger image of it. And then there's this one right here, which
Holy
had-
shit, it's a Silver Surfer.
which had most of the armor fall off of it.
Ah, that's fun.
I'm glad I have a party.
Holy shit! So basically, we have to fight Silver Surfer and Weapon H. Gotcha.
Hey,
In the thing.
Can we do that with my armor?
Uh,
Wait, I'm
the,
the blacksmith. I should know this.
You will
What?
never be able to stealth anywhere.
the one where the most of the armor rusted off and fell off, the one that you're calling Surfer, you'll see a elongated shimmering coming from its hands. Here's the full body image of that.
You're supposed to the same thing.
No, he didn't.
Nope.
I see
Yeah.
one.
It is Silver Surfer.
Yeah. So
That
Silver
is so
Surfer,
Silver Server.
Silver Surfer and Weapon H if Tony Stark gave him some armor. Gotcha. So Power Cosmic and bullshit genetics. All right. We got this. Like, all right, Chosen One, you got this.
Teamwork.
Backstabbing in the face.
Teamwork.
From the quote-unquote Silver Surfer one, you will hear it speak in a heavily accented voice, which David cannot do.
Is it British?
Actually, no. I'll see if I can do I'll see if I can do the voice. Let's see if I can pull my Quarian out for this. Hold on. Let's see, okay.
That's it.
Welcome to the Hall of Warriors.
Why is every evil person Eastern European?
Because we're the beast.
Everyone's Slavic or Russian if they're evil.
This heart of the voice will lead you to your doom.
So this is where the Red Skull got banished in our universe. Does this fucker have lightsabers?
I was wondering if anyone was gonna notice.
Yeah, I just looked at it because from the angle I was looking
What?
at, I could tell.
The Halo of
The
Evil.
Silver Surfer has fucking lightsabers. Not only does he have fucking surfboard and the power cosmic, this some bitch
He
is
also
also
has a Halo.
it's also a fucking Jedi. This is the most dangerous villain we fought.
I don't know about that.
Why is it rolling so shit?
Never mind. Apparently, we can murder him before he even moves.
That would be the armor.
Apparently, we just get to murder him before he even moves. So they suck at
That was
initiative.
it.
It's giving you a chance to survive its oncoming lightsabers. That is totally what's going on.
So David rolled a 4 and a nat 1 for initiative. So
Initiative.
yeah.
And 16 plus 7, I think, is mine.
Okay.
Let me look at my sheet.
I don't like that.
Keep in mind that anywhere where there is visible clutter on the map is difficult terrain, so it will cost extra movement to cross.
Your initiative plus 7. So what'd you say? 16 plus. So 23. Said 23.
I got the bathroom. You can just hit enter. I got it all keyed in for you.
Okay.
Each one just gets you tapping for you.
Yeah, we move at the same time. Now we need Kodo's initiative.
Oh shit, man! I don't got no initiative. I'm Kodo. I just get beat up.
You can't possibly roll another one.
You say
He
that.
still has a higher dex than the golems.
Well, at least you didn't roll a 1. I was right.
Wait, no, he has the same dex as the golems. Oof.
2, 1, and 2. David shared his initiative with the villains, so thank you.
Okay, are we ready for cycle?
Am I going? Please tell me I'm not going first.
Nope. It's Tristan, then you and me at the same time,
Okay,
and
you
then.
can go first.
Okay.
Does this rubble like lead up here somewhere, or is it just?
That's straight up wall,
It's just a wall. Okay.
but it does lead up to a wall. It forms an incline.
Okay.
Okay. Triss, I assume you're going to attack nearest.
Yeah, move me to the nearest, and then you can hit enter.
Kenshi moves forward. Shink!
Use my bonus action to light my weapon on fire.
Okay. Okay. As your blade goes through, it partially cuts into the armor. The flame only lightly heating the material.
So it's resistant to fire?
Yes.
Okay. Well, fuck. Oh, well, my weapon is still magical, so...
You never gave me that phone number.
Oh, shit. As soon as my phone charges, I'll ahead and see.
Tibbs, it is your move.
Cool. Technically, that's more difficult to do than this is. So, I'm be a dick.
Keep in mind, if you move through there, you're moving through the difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'm not moving anywhere.
Okay.
I'll say, I'm a mage. I stay in the back.
Sorry, go on.
I'll say, the white mage does not move. I'm going to cast Bane.
Okay.
Because I believe they're within 30 feet. Shit. I might actually have to move forward.
It's only 5 feet. Is that really going forward?
Yeah. Yep. There we go. Where's Bane? Alright. Gonna cast me some Bane on them. They have to make charisma checks.
Okay.
Let's see, and then that'll give people a bonus to their spells or to trying to dodge them trying to murder you. So let me roll to see if they fail. See what their charisma thing they have to make is. Don't fuck it up. Woohoo! Charisma saving throws on both of them.
Okay.
Everyone is pretty good to go.
Oh, I would hope so.
Health wise. So, only other thing I can do. What can I do as a bonus action?
Spiritual weapon.
I could spiritual weapon.
Always spiritual weapon.
Always spiritual weapon. All right. I will activate spiritual weapon, and I will bludgeon Silver Surfer over here.
Okay.
Well, attempt to anyway. Maybe not. I'm not even going to bother rolling that because I'm pretty sure I don't hit. Actually, no. Just
You
because
never know.
the only way this hits is if I roll a 10, and even then I'm pretty sure I miss. Yep.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Okay.
Yep, that was embarrassing.
It simply shifts its stance slightly as the blade goes right past.
All right. -5 mana. Let me check my meter and see limit breaks. I need to remember how much.
Heralds of the voice have no excuse me, have no ties here.
Hey.
Your heralds will not be allowed to proceed.
Oh. Oh, that's funny.
Zariah,
Mm,
it
Oh.
is your move.
Oh man. Can I have my computer?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I guess maybe.
There you go.
That's the reason I had done it. I was like, I can't look at my sheet. All right. So Avi, I'm gonna use Whisper. Okay.
Ah,
Difficult terrain is half movement, but that don't matter because I am going right here, and I'm going to shank a bitch.
okay.
Yes. Double shank go! Okay. I think I need new dice.
Thought you said it was doing good for you.
I lied, apparently. That's your sheet. I don't need your sheet. I need my sheet. There's my sheet. Can I have a cup too, please?
Possibly.
Pretty, please?
Sure.
Yay! Okay. Plus a D10. No, D4. I lied. No, plus damage. Oh, yeah! Stop! Okay, that's for me. So that's 10 plus. So that's 19 flat. No, what? That's not. I forgot my bonus. Because my new number is 5. 25 to hit him twice.
Ching ching, you hit.
Yes! Alright. So sneak attack
As it
dice.
blocks with its arm is not strong enough to withstand your blade. So it cuts into it.
I think Whisper has just a dagger damage. Let's see. You have one bonus to attack and damage rolls with this melee whenever you strike creature with critical. Okay, so it does not say, so I'm assuming it's regular dagger damage.
If I remember correctly, it should be a +1 weapon.
Yeah, it's a +1 dagger, but a dagger is still a 1d4.
Well, because if it's a +1 weapon, then it would inherently have a +1 bonus.
Yeah, but it'd still be a d4 +1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are you doing the single attack or the dual weapon attack?
Dual weapon.
Okay, so yeah, it's your short sword, which is d6 plus 1d4 plus
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
That much I knew. I don't use I'm still learning how to use daggers, so my brain is like, what was that damage? Wow, dice. That's a random way to split it. Okay. So 6, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, hold on. 9, 10, 15. Does only one tag get the bonus, if I remember correctly? My modifier bonus, rather.
Since you are doing the 2-weapon attack versus, you have the dex modifier only once. Yes.
Okay. So that would be 15, 20, 21 total.
Okay. Your daggers cut through the metallic material. You see that there is no being inside.
Well, I kind of figured that. That's why I used Whisper for magical damage. And then I will use my awesomeness of disengage. And I have no idea. Are these hexes to scale? Okay.
They are to scale, though. If you're moving across rubble or anything like that, again,
It is.
difficult.
Yeah, it's half move, but yeah. So I can move. Yeah.
Okay. Kriv.
Of the two golems, because I don't feel like fighting lightsaber dude just yet. Which one's worse for wear? It's like which one? Who's fighting them better?
Kenchi's attacks cut more material from his.
Cool. I will assist the rogue then and fight the other golem.
Okay.
But there's 3. I mean,
I don't want to fight lightsaber. It's on the server.
Well, actually, let me ask this. Sarah, are you calling dibs?
not this time.
Okay.
I don't know where Kodo is. Besides, he's here. Soraya's doing fine. Kenshi's doing fine. I know Tibbs did a thing. Sure, I'll go fight lightsaber guy. In so doing, I do this. I am spending a key point to double the damage of the Wakazashi with martial dice.
Okay.
And actually, there is one thing I forgot to do. I'm using my bonus action to do one extra attack, which I didn't roll. So I was debating between a flurry of blows or a normal one. So I'll do a normal one. That is the third hit. And here is its damage. And because I'm in my armor, everything is strength based. I can't use finesse. Because I only get that when I'm not in armor. But everything still counts as magical.
Okay.
If you're
But
using Wakasashi, it still counts as finesse because the weapon itself is a finesse weapon.
Oh, didn't know that, but it's still a +5. But I'll be more deft with it. I'll definitely use it as a dex-based weapon then.
I say, because, short swords are dex-based no matter who's using them.
But yeah. I'd basically charge at him, doing a forward slash into a punch as I sidestep him. And he did make the comment that the Heralds of Narash cannot enter this place.
Yeah, like, they will not be allowed to proceed, kind of thing.
You shall not pass, etc.
I appreciate that, but we must. Because there's something in here that they're trying to get. We need to prevent that.
Okay, if I remember correctly, Tibbs, did you cast your spirit yarn?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
That's what the 11 was.
Okay. Who are you casting it to again?
It was
I
Silver
was
Surfer.
trying to hit the Silver Surfer guy.
Okay.
Didn't work that well.
Cause got some yarn for you.
Yay!
Some actual yarn. Oh my god.
Holy shit. It is! I think. I can't see that close. Hold up. Let me zoom in. Holy shit!
Okay.
But there's everything right there. The 3 attacks of 28, 19, and 32, and then a damage of 15 for the 28, 6 for the 19, and 11 for the 32.
Okay.
I guess I'll eat lightsabers for breakfast, guys. Don't worry.
What?
I was about to call Matt saying Maverick, and I was like, no, that's wrong.
Malverick?
Maverick,
So,
yeah. I couldn't.
15, 6, and 11.
Yes, sir. It's all considered
I'm
magical.
checking the Pisces.
They're all monk weapons.
Yeah, his thingy.
And monk punches as well.
Okay. You swiftly go in as you slash into this thing. You see the material split.
Oh.
It all seems to be solid.
Let's remember his
solid
name.
material, even though you're cutting through it and bashing through it some with your uppercut. It stumbles backwards, clearly focusing now on you.
His name's Malik, if you want to.
Remember it started with an M.
Frodo, please do a thing. A very magical thing.
That's why.
Okay.
Do you remember when Rob was born?
Rob? What do you mean?
Your boss?
Hell no. Don't want to know anything about him.
Oh, there it is.
Say, Rob can eat a dick and die in a hole.
Damn.
Is he the person who's not giving you a decent pay raise?
Yes.
I feel like that's a bit much, but at the same time, I understand your sentiment. And I won't try to argue against it.
He's the asshole who gave me a 25-cent raise while he gave everybody else a $5,000 a year raise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
He
said.
did that
I don't
whole-
agree with the methods that you're choosing. And as a decent person, I want to say no. But I can say that I understand your frustration, agree with your frustration, but I can't condone the actions.
Even $1 is a fucking, like, that's.
I mean, yes, it's a slap, it's a less of a slap.
I'm gonna say when everyone else jumped a minimum. I'm gonna say hell, even what's her face?
Rebecca?
No, Rebecca hasn't gotten a raise yet. But even fucking Sam.
But she's not a K-pop, she's a gear tech.
Yeah, no, but we were all the same things originally.
Zariah,
Yes.
you have haste cast on you.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, that's not an attack, so it doesn't break invisibility.
It is a
I'm not-
spell. However,
I want to say even casting a normal spell breaks invisibility.
usually it would.
Unless you cast Raider, which apparently he did.
Oh my god.
That being said, haste is concentration, so he has to break invisibility in order to.
Because invisibility is a concentration.
Um,
Oh, because improved haste is a bit more expensive to get around that, but okay, you have haste now.
Oh, there's a Kodo.
What was cast on the...
They have Bane.
Oh, I was using armor. That would be attack down and armor down.
Which?
Is what I was using.
I don't know. That's
I
for
just
you
saw
to.
Wither and thought that.
Which was that? I can't figure it out.
That looks so cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know the shape.
$5 well spent.
Yes, it is.
Oh, these guys.
Okay, so here.
Got all these cool 8-bit stats effects.
I know it's not that one.
Guess
Or
so.
that one.
8-bit status effects are the best, in my opinion.
Okay.
Soto will refoot. Oh my god, no, why?
Kodo needs to invest in a dex bonus.
But I did say, I basically did state that we're not really them. Just want to point that out.
Oh, I'm glad not on that one. That's been a no.
Yeah.
Okay. The blades of white energy will be turned to facing you, stepping forward. There'll be a slash to your torso and legs at the same time, so a high and low attack at once. Those are 2 attacks. Please make me 2 defense rolls as it comes in.
Who rolled a 1 on their initiative?
David.
Kodo.
Like Kodo, actually?
Yep.
Yes.
God damn it, Kodo. Huh.
Ignore the immutable form thing. I had to adjust it because I realized that apparently whenever update was done, there was words cut off, so I tried to change it to what it should say.
Okay. So he's immune to Bane?
No, again,
Ignore
ignore it.
Oh, okay.
When the sheet updated itself, it messed around with the wording, which is what I was trying to change when I accidentally clicked it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, not a problem. It's just like, yeah, it is not immune to any spell. It's just immune to certain spells.
Okay. I'm like, hey, fucking Tarask.
Okay. You are
There you go.
You are able to parry the upper blade, but the lower blade gets you.
Ow.
You take you said you're in your armor?
Yes.
Okay. You hear warping as when the blade makes contact with your leg armor. For a moment there's nothing, and then suddenly a burst of energy as the metal concaves inward as a great amount of force is exerted on the leg for 41 force damage.
Force blades hurt, guys. What?
The blade that you parried, you're feeling like waves of force emanating from the contact point. Well, you're in your armor, so more you're feeling vibrations from it.
Also, in dodging the upper, I
What?
ripped the cloak off and throw it in his face.
Okay, I gotta read the rest of it.
You said you ripped the cloak off and threw it in his face? Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, Cosmo has so much.
Because to my understanding, it's more of a tabard.
Okay.
So I pulled a tabard's strings basically enough to take it off and throw it in his face to make him miss me. Because it does absolutely nothing mechanically.
Stop rolling shitty. Stop it. Okay. Initiatives just are not my game right now, guys.
Don't worry, as long as it's the enemy, you'll be able to roll higher.
And the enemy rolls are just almost as bad.
What? They refoot it?
They tried.
Oh, I thought the three he just re-rolled was for Kodo.
That was for the goal.
But the thing with the lightsaber is just the algorithm just rolled a 7.
Where's that?
It's on the GM field.
It's also on the initiative tracker.
Yeah.
You can see the initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. Scrolling down. Okay. Sweet. We still move faster than him. That's all that matters in life.
Okay. Um, this will move into the fray towards Zariah. Its feet crunching down on the on the fragments of material. Kenshi, it move the one in front of you moves to the side, but as it's moving to the side, it's using its blade-like arm to try to clothesline you into the ground.
Oh, what the fuck is it trying to do? Just one defense then?
Let me double check its thing right quick. It will also try to stomp on your foot.
So 2 defenses.
In the case of Zariah, as it's approaching you, its blade-like arm length that's kind of attached to its forearm is doing a lumbering lunge and then a swipe at you. So 2 defense rolls, please.
Okay. Mm. 27 and 23.
Okay. You're able to neatly dodge out of the way of the thrust. The slash, you have to bring Whisper up, and it sparks along the blade as you parry it.
Okay.
Kunchi, how about
I'm
you?
doing math.
Heals. What the? Initiative! Some bitch.
Initiative says no.
Oh. Shit, you have counterattack?
Via dueling style, I can use my reaction to get plus 3 AC for that versus the attack and make a counter strike.
Okay.
Assuming that I successfully evade.
And you did. Twice.
Well, I can only I can only get counter strike once.
No.
Anyone want a refoot?
No.
Had already
Lots of
tried.
Damage plus 4 fire, so it's not much.
You nick and slightly heat its armored form. What's your follow through going to be? Because it's your turn.
Peppers.
Take another 7 drain. As I bring her about a staggering smite. So that's a 32 to hit. A 26 versus his wisdom.
Makes it.
Q. And he takes an extra 46 psychic damage, which is factored in there. And on a failed save, he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and can't take reactions until the end of its next turn.
Psychic. So they can't take action until the end of the next turn?
Yeah, it can't take reactions.
Okay.
It has disadvantage to hit me and on ability checks.
How do you want to finish this?
Well, fuck. I guess I'll just, after booping it with the sheath with the counter strike, charging the weapon, we'll just do the X slash thing and watch it fall apart, and then damn it.
Because that was a chunk of damage you threw its way.
And
Because that was 76 damage, if I tally that correctly.
29 plus 1 fire, so 30 plus 18.
48.
And then plus another 30. Sarah, do you want me to come move to a flank so you can get aid on the sneak attack, or are you good?
I don't mind help.
Okay. I will move to assist Daphne.
twice.
Hey!
Zoraya, it is
It's a
your
quote, not Daphne from Scooby-Doo.
Zoraya, it is your turn. Remember, you are under the effects of haste.
Daphne, the badass intelligence fighter that can crit on anything higher than a 10.
Okay, fair.
Guess who takes improved initiative? Needs to be a shirt. Yes,
Wait,
under
what show is
haste,
that
you get an
Daphne
extra
from?
attack when you take the attack action.
Okay.
No, she gets an
So
extra
you
action
get-
that can be used to take the attack action.
Ah, okay, my mistake.
There's a difference there.
Yeah, you are correct. My mistake.
Technically, she can do a melee attack, step away during her move, and then cast a spell.
Well,
20.
An attack is not a cast.
well, no, but she can use her normal action to cast. He's just redoing the order.
That's true.
22 to attack.
You have advantage for flanking.
Oh, I did not roll for advantage.
That's why I asked if you wanted the flanking.
That's 18. 9 plus 9 is 18. So 28. Yeah, 28 plus modifier of 5 plus whisper. So 28, 30, 32, 33, 34.
You definitely hit. It moves too lumberously to defend.
Let's see, 3d6 plus d4. 2, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Total of 20 damage.
Okay. Are you doing
And now I attack again.
Cool.
Sadly, you don't get sneak attack on the second one, but
Sadly, no.
You carve into its form, more interior hollowed blackness being shown.
Okay, so it's 15, 20 plus a d2. 30 to hit.
It's reeling from your attack. You hit.
Yay.
I like how you just got like things like circling like little side notes. Like
Told you, I annotated it.
I know it's kind of funny. I'm like I don't see these outside of.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
Okay, you carve into it a little bit more.
Disengage.
Ghouls. Are you disengaging too? Remember, your speed is currently doubled.
I'm assuming right here is like actual wall.
Yeah, that's actual wall.
I still do. I have to be within melee range still to be flanking.
yes.
Okay, then I will not move because I don't. Well, you go before me, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can move if I move. Okay.
Yeah, and I technically don't need flanking if I'm still fighting this thing.
Tibbs.
Tippies.
Okay. See. Kriv. Are you having problems hitting him, Kriv?
Hitting him, no. But him hitting me is a different story.
Huh?
Him hitting me is a different story.
Did you count Bane in there as well when you were dodging?
No.
Well, too late now. Remember it for next time.
Bane gives what, a D4 for dodging, or is it a
that's,
D4 against
that's
his?
D4 to your defense.
Okay. I wasn't too sure how we're doing it because I know it just does a D4 penalty thing to enemies.
Yep. D4 penalty to there to hit, meaning a D plus a D4 to your defense.
Okay, I'll remember that for next time.
Okay. Do I have any bonuses do I have anything I can throw at people?
I mean, I'm just sitting here with.
I think.
Wow. That actually hurt. But hey, my limit gauge went up.
Good.
Nope, that's too much.
You will need your limits for later.
Oh, okay. Crave is about to actually attack. So, can't do that. Can't do that from. Okay, I can help Kriv. Guiding bolt up the butt.
Okay.
Actually, can I, Masay, can I use, can I, Masay, does bonus action have to be taken before regular action? I mean, does the regular action have to be taken before bonus action?
No.
Okay, I will hit him with the Spirit Yarn first, and then hit him with Guiding Bolt.
Okay, let's see how this rolls.
Right. I don't want to waste my Guiding Bolt advantage on Spirit Yarn. Far better.
It hits.
Alright. Yarn, if I remember correctly, does 1d8 plus 5.
Depending on the level you cast it at, yes.
Yes. I'm not about to dump a whole lot of spell points into Yarn, so I'm looking forward to that total of 6 damage I'm about to do. Holy shit, 9!
You
Woo!
hit it. It shifts a little bit as its material along its forearm is cracked a bit from the force of the slash.
Okay.
It'll turn its head.
And Guiding Bolt.
Splashes into him.
Doing nothing, or...
No, you hit, yeah. You can use damage. It is not immune or anything to Radiant.
It's pretty decent. 17 Radiant. Kriv, you have an advantage on your next attack.
Kriv.
Cool. Let me re-roll that attack real quick.
Oh, by the way, you will see
Thank
Spirit
you.
Yarn under your player thing now, Tibbs, so you can drop it whenever you'd like.
Yay.
Cool. By the way, you turned that 12 into a crit.
Oh shit.
I'm using her key point to also do a flurry of blows.
Every time I see it, it keeps looking like it says Spirit Yam.
Yeah.
That's the font. It's just the font. But
Fun font.
here's my attacks. That's a 1 on the D10.
Okay.
Let me copy this and just...
And to confirm, these are your hit rolls, and then you're doing damage.
I wish I could do that much damage.
Right. I'm just confirming that these first numbers are your hits.
These are all my hits for my 4 attacks.
You pummel it with the first 3 attacks. The third attack, coming in, it brings out a hand, emitting a burst of force, deflecting that 17.
Go.
Its form cracked with each blow, just revealing more white material underneath. Now it's its turn. It'll look around. Your heralds have much power.
I feel insulted by that because I'm not a herald.
Well, according to it, we're the herald of her, so
That's true.
as her or
But the voice that wishes to be heard must be far louder than this room can contain. It must contend with the true voice.
How's that other thing going down there?
Okay, now.
It will stick its blades into the ground.
Nope.
Runes
Nope.
will start covering the ground. I'll need a dexterity save from, well, everyone.
elemental attack or
Excuse me. It will be, yeah, it is a, it's going to be force damage.
okay,
I need a dexterity save. D20 plus 4.
Should be dick +5.
Your PDF says plus 4.
That's what I said.
Remember, Soraya, that under the effects of haste, your dexterity saves are augmented.
Okay.
Damn it, Kodo!
Too.
Okay, that's weird because it says 4 over here. Okay, so your PDF didn't update. Okay.
You have advantage, Soraya.
You have advantage. D20 plus 5 plus with advantage.
The cat and dice. Okay, I can do it. Stop killing the cat. Seb, you're not welcome to game master. That is an 18.
That's with advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
First time I rolled a 2. Seb, you're making gaming hard. I know you don't care.
Okay. I just noticed that, Kriv. Nice callback.
But I also do have spell resistance.
Oh, this does this count as a spell? It's an ability, not a spell.
Okay.
It doesn't say it's spell-like or anything. Okay, the only people who saved were Kriv and Kenshi.
Boo!
In the
I
case
am
of,
God.
in the case of Kriv, I know you
Hey,
have
Sarah!
evasion, so...
Yeah?
You can still uncanny it.
That's what I said. It's like I uncanny, whatever it is.
I was like, you don't have evasion yet, right?
No, that's next. That's the next level or a level after.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm taking none of that.
Unfortunately, I can't absorb force damage for some reason.
Oh, you can't?
Force is not an element, apparently.
Ah.
How?
As I absorb elements only applies to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Okay.
What type of damage is it?
It's force.
It's 20 force damage, and those who did not save, so Tibbs, Koto, and Zariah, are now stunned.
Uncanny dodge?
Uncanny dodge will reduce
That
the
would
damage
reduce
to 10.
Too bad I got it stunned to the golem thing, did it? The animated armor?
Scrolling up.
And what does stun do?
You basically lose your turn.
Go.
But I have haste.
You do have haste, and that's what gave
You
you
can't take
advantage to
it.
the dex roll.
Yeah. As if you're stunned, you cannot take any actions or movement.
Even with haste?
Again,
Yep.
haste
Haste gives you extra actions. So if you lose your ability to take an action, having haste doesn't help.
Mm.
So it's all up to Kriv and Kenshi.
The armor does take some force damage, yes.
Huh, it's not even friendly. That seems,
It's an area of attack. Everyone's affected.
I mean, I said there are some AoE things that, are friendly.
Oh my god, it rolled! It
Not-
rolled decently for next time.
Unless you're an evocation wizard or a sorcerer, it's probably not. You can't make a spell friendly. So
Well, to be fair, I have no clue what this silver guy is.
probably not something that was designed to fight in a group.
Okay. It's provoking you, Kenshi, as it moves forward towards Zariah. Though you are stunned, Zariah, you are not paralyzed. So as its lumbering, heavy movement is moving towards you, you can make a defense roll at disadvantage.
With Bane. I'll say with +4.
Yeah, with
Plus,
Bane.
plus D4.
As I just ignore the dot. That's a 19 to hit and 11 plus 5 fire.
You clip its back as it lumbers forward.
13 plus whatever. Plus a d4?
Yeah. 13 plus 7, so you're at 20 so far.
What is this, a roll?
Yeah, it's a D4, yeah.
No, I meant this is a defense roll?
Your defense roll.
And it's plus 10, because I have both my swords out.
Okay.
Plus 3.
Okay, despite your physically beguiled status from the force hit, partially aided by your enhancement of speed via haste, though I do need to make a concentration check on that.
That's right. Your speed is...
Each gets plus 2 AC thanks to the haste.
Okay, so that turns into a 28 then.
But that's if Kodo makes the concentration check.
Okay, if I remember correctly, concentration in this is a con save or just a con roll?
I don't know the rules for spellcasters.
I believe you have to... I think you have to roll...
Con
you have to
save?
roll
Save.
half of the damage.
Gotcha. Okay, boom, and he has
It's-
advantage of that. 21, okay, haste is maintained.
Woohoo!
Hey, Kodo,
And I suppose I have to roll against mine, too.
you have a bonus action.
Kind of Constitution. Oh,
Or
okay.
because it's technically an action, do you not get bonus actions? Can't remember.
A stunned creature is incapacitated. See the condition. Can't move. Can speak only falteringly. An incapacitated creature cannot take actions or reactions. It does not say it can't take bonus actions unless there's an errata somewhere.
Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, you still have your bonus.
Okay.
Bonus action spell shank someone?
In that case... La-da-da-da. Excuse me. Nope, that requires that. Requires that. Psh. Man, all these AoE things and I can't do it.
Sure, you can. Just do a was it quicken spell?
No, I can,
Yeah,
but
sorcery
it would
point.
it's not. They're not friendly.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if they're dex based, the monk can avoid them.
Yeah, but everyone else would still take half.
I'm just saying that in the sense of I'm on the other half side of the room, so theoretically he could do it.
Well, yeah, but if he's going to fire it over there, he doesn't need to use an AoE anyway.
True.
Tis true. True. Okay. No, he's not. He's not dark coded right now, so don't do that. I was just looking at the damn thing. Sorry for taking forever. There we go.
Year 2020.
We rolled a con save for them, right?
What, to shake the stun?
No, to force a save on them. We roll our con save against them, correct?
Well, you roll basically your spell effect roll versus their difficulty for the save.
Yeah, I appreciate the mail on them.
Cool. So if I'm doing something that is they must make a Constitution saving throw,
10 days away from a certain other date.
it deals normal weapon damage, and the target must make a con saving throw. It doesn't say what the DC is actually.
Add 10.
I know what the DC is to reverse it, but it doesn't say what the DC is.
What is that?
Is this a monk thing or a sorcerer thing?
This is a combat maneuver. It's actually the first one on the
That's
list.
one of those things I should know.
I would appreciate it.
Talking about bruising blow.
Yes, sir.
So that means that's what I think it is. All right.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Actually, several of them don't actually have DC listed.
Yeah. You get scribble.
Or how they calculate it.
You need to read it because your finger is going to
Well, I can figure out how to calculate it easily enough. It's though with how we're I know why it's phrased that way, because how we're doing it, you'd be rolling the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Is it just I roll my normal con and that's its DC?
No, the DC is determined by its Constitution. You'd be rolling probably a skill check based on the stat you're using with the weapon.
Cool. So 1d20 plus 5 plus 1d10?
No proficiency for those.
Okay.
Okay. Shakily moving. He plucks a few strands of fur from his tail, unleashing it towards the creature you are fighting, Kriv, as suddenly volumes and volumes of tiny needle-like strands volley over, pin cushioning them, cracks forming all along its body from where all the tiny pricks have hit. Anyone wish to refoot?
Good. Doesn't really matter. I can't move.
Okay. Kenshi, it is your move.
Sarah, I assume you won't mind if I move to engage it to draw some fire while you're stunned?
No.
Okay. Here we go.
So I was reading this article. It basically said that cats basically view their masters as big dumb cats.
Don't know how successful that was, but there you are.
Why are you calling me a big dumb cat?
They acknowledge you as the leader, and they acknowledge that you're stronger than them, but they still view themselves as more intelligent than you because they think that you're really stupid at being cats.
26.
Why are you calling me a dumb cat?
I'm not calling you a dumb cat. I was like, the article was talking about how cats view people. Because they're like, yeah, we know that you're not cats, but it's just a lot easier to view you as the leader of the pride than, just as, it's like, oh, this cat really doesn't know how to be a cat.
Okay. Hey, Triss, guess what? Guess what?
Killed it.
I killed it?
How do you want to finish him? You keep doing this by like 1 or 2 points.
I feel like Kenshi should be the one of the killer. The killer limit break.
Yeah, I guess another X slash as he's coming up behind it, having it fall around Zariah due to the rocky terrain and stuff.
Okay, it tumbles into pieces around Zariah, clattering against the rubble. Tink, 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 tink. Roll. Tibbs.
You have a bonus action.
I lose all of them, though.
No, you have...
No,
It doesn't say it cancels out bonus action. It cancels out every other kind of action.
I thought it just said
errata
you
that
lose
I
your turn.
missed.
You
I
cannot
thought-
take
I
an
thought-
action
It says
and
do
you
not
cannot
take
move.
actions.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I thought it just said you lose your turn. Oh, okay.
It says you lose your action, your reaction, and your movement.
Okay. Yarn.
Oh shit, that's right. Must
Seriously, doubt this is what's gonna kill him, but it's worth a shot.
use my faith to use the yarn. Meow.
Worth a shot.
I swear, if you roll a certain number. Oh,
You
okay,
hit.
okay, that hits. That hits.
If he rolled it at his base level, it's 1d8 plus his casting stat.
That's about it. My 1d8s usually suck.
Okay. Okay. For what it's worth, your stun durations are until the end of the creature's next turn. So, for the moment, you are still stunned. Zariah, do you have any bonus actions you wish to take?
All I can do is stab, so...
But the guy who's in front of you is dead now.
Yeah,
Can you throw things as a bonus?
Wait. Oh, no, that doesn't count because it still restricts your speed. Fuck, never mind. I thought I was like, wait, can she be cute and be like, I'm gonna use disengage? But it already says your movement's 0, so never mind.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
Fuck. I thought there'd be a cute loophole. Shit. Okay, I guess,
Stealth?
I can't stealth if I'm stunned.
You just stand there and just
Wait, you can, because you can take stealth as a bonus action.
You can't move and stuff, but you can just stand
Sure,
there.
I will fucking stealth.
It's like, there's rocks underneath me, hide under the rocks!
It's like you can't move, but you can just be
Do
like...
I get advantage?
No, I don't see what would give you advantage in this case.
I think Kodo basically just takes your cloak and throws it over your head.
If anything, you get disadvantage because all you're doing is falling over and hope the rocks hide you.
I have the 2d10s plus some 5, I think.
Yeah. So, what'd you roll?
You're fairly out in the open, so actually, yeah, but still. The fact you can do this at all is kind of funny.
She just stops breathing, lowers her heart rate.
So she pulls a flash when trying to fake being dead.
No, I like the idea of falling into the rock. What did I roll?
28.
Not bad, considering I'm stunned.
Fucking amazing stuff for someone who didn't even move. Apparently you're fighting against a T-Rex. As long as you don't move, he can't see you.
Kriv. Just so you know, the being in front of you is in the process of standing up and extracting its blades.
Cool. I'm going to sidestep. As I sidestep, I'm kicking it very hard in the side
Okay.
for a bruising kick.
Since you sidestep, you see that there are all kinds of cracks along its back from where the spirit yarn had spiritually constrained it for a moment.
As I am doing this sidestep into a very hard kick to his sides, I am effectively giving my unarmed attacks a +3 enchantment. And there you go. He has a con save of 23 if I hit him.
Okay.
To not lose his AC.
Okay, how much does the AC go down?
He loses his dex.
Which one?
Okay.
I don't know, everything on that page.
Day damage 21. Okay. You go for the swift kick. Cracks start fault lining and fracturing through its body. The creature raises its hand to empower an ability. However, the fractures continue along. How do you want to end this thing?
Cleaving it with the kick.
As it gets destroyed
Are you laughing
in
at?
bits and pieces of marble-like
It's-
material
That.
before its ability I kind of really wanted to use goes off, but that's cool.
I'm taking the Force Swords.
I'm pretty sure you can't take.
I'm still taking one of them as a novel, even if it does nothing. It's a trophy, man.
Okay.
I kind of wish I used my reaction to block that one hit. But oh well.
Okay. So you wanna take one of its lightsaber looking things?
Yeah, if it still works. Even if it
Um,
doesn't work, I'll still take it.
Okay, picking it up, you just have the handle. There is no white blade being emitted.
Cool. I'll look at this later.
Am I still stunned?
No. Stun would have worn off you guys at the conclusion of it shattering into a bajillion pieces.
I climb out of the rubble.
She'll be wearing off soon too.
Right.
Soon. I mean, she's got a little bit.
Yeah. What would you like to do? As far as everyone else is concerned, you're in a locked room now.
I will show them the secret door.
Check the bodies.
Metal and marble-like rubble.
You said marble?
Marble-like rubble. The rest of the weapons and armor strewn in this room are rusted beyond use.
Okay.
Unless you absolutely need, I don't know, to give someone tetanus or something.
I'll take a little bit of marble.
Okay.
Marble's
I'm
good.
going. I will actually look at the design of the arm blades and consider how to do that with my armor for a later date.
Okay.
Also, that hurt.
Yeah.
40 damage in one attack.
There's that. There's just a piece of your leg armor that's like crushed inward.
I'll survive.
Okay. Zaraya, can I get a investigation roll if you want to try to figure out how to open this door?
Roll my d10s, please.
Plus.
I don't know what the modifier is, but 9.
Okay, you find that while the door appears to be mystically sealed from the very faint etchings you see in it, the material itself is potentially breakable if a strong enough being exerts enough force.
Wait, no, sorry.
Crib, you want to use your strength on this one?
So the door magically.
Sure.
You can make
No, it's strength, right?
Yeah, strength.
He said it could be knocked down, but I think he also says magically sealed.
Yes.
So, but he said it could be knocked down. Strong enough person.
Yeah, kind of strong. I don't have magic.
Kriv, if you would like to, you can make an athletics check.
Cool. Beep beep boo. Doo, doo, doo.
Stop laughing at my snoring kitty.
I'm
just gonna kick it.
It's a wall.
I won't budge.
Yeah.
Guess we're
Alright,
good
magic
with magic.
users, attack the door.
Who was that, Tim?
Dispel magic.
Wait, was Tim's doing Dispel Magic?
Yeah.
Dispel Magic? Okay, are you just casting it at normal level?
Yeah.
Oh, you cast it. Mark off the mana, please. The door suddenly falls into the ground.
Let's see. Dispel 5.
There we go.
All right.
Hey, don't bite me, asshole.
Cool.
Okay, who's going through?
Yeah. So yeah, she's leading the
I
charge.
will go through first, unless someone wants to check for traps.
That would be
I said I was going first.
Then never mind. I'll stay in the middle of the group.
Well, the hallway does go northward at an angle. South of you are double doors. In this once grand-looking hallway, runic writing covers these walls. Part of the western wall has newer script written on it in a combination of languages, including Common. In addition, a mosaic makes up the center of the western wall, showing a depiction of the Eye of Narash being encased in the symbol of the of the Whispered One, almost as if it is almost as if it's protecting the symbol of Narash.
Anyone knows what this means?
Are you investigating kind of this hallway and then that, or are you just directly going to the imagery?
I'm investigating the path to make sure there's no traps along the way, but yeah.
Okay. Make a perception roll then, as you move. Kyoto will squeeze past some people.
Wow. Okay, I'm not using you anymore. Fuck you.
As you get closer, you notice that the most northern part of the hallway is completely and utterly collapsed.
Did you roll my 2d10 plus 8? And whatever else.
Is this another investigation?
It's perception.
Perception is, let's see, +2. Oh, 23.
Thank God for D10s.
Okay. You do not detect any traps along the ground, though as you approach the mural with the mosaic with the writing along it, a part of the new etchings, you do read, at least the ones that are in common.
Are there not other languages that I recognize?
Well, let me check what your languages are.
Draconic, Thieves' Cant, Dwarvish, and something else.
The only language you can decipher is the common.
Okay. Hey guys, you know other languages. Can you read this?
And with the coming of the new voice came a renewed strength, tempered by the uh, resonating sound of mercy to dismiss evil.
So a new god came to town and they wanted to dismiss evil. I didn't check that far for traps, guys.
Well, I'm here now, nothing exploded, so I guess we're.
Um, okay.
Which one?
Frequent masturbators are 43% more likely to brave their bosses. Resting bitch face asks for a raise.
Okay. Here is a question.
Mm-hmm.
What are people doing at this mural? Are they kind of looking at it, or are they? What are they doing in particular?
Is the mural on the left wall or the right wall?
This wall.
Because we found one secret door.
Hanshin knows nothing about art, so he'll be keeping an eye on their surroundings.
Okay.
Neither really does the rogue, because...
What would this art be? More investigation or like history or religion?
You can make a history roll or a perception roll if you wanna actually like inspect the mural and stuff itself.
Okay, perception or what?
Perception or history, depending
Perception,
on how you.
not investigation?
I'll do
Actually, it
history
would be
roll.
investigation. You're right. This was written for.
Okay, so history or investigation?
Yeah, history or investigation.
I suck at both.
Natural 20 plus 2d10s.
For.
Investigation.
Okay.
Sure, I'll do a history check at a +2 just to see what happens.
I'm not even gonna bother. I can't tell what the fuck that says. But either way, 35.
What is this supposed to? What are you talking about?
The D10 landed like funny. It's almost like it actually landed on the fucking edge. But yeah, 35 investigation.
Okay. Holy crap. Okay. You find that around the mural are 5 amethysts of dark purple inset into the art itself.
No zealous.
The These dark purple amethysts are worth some gold, 100 each, from what you are able to determine.
pretty shinies.
You're seeing light markings of inscriptions around them, but they're really tiny. In a mystical script. In addition, with this incredible roll of yours, you notice that the texture of the wall and the mural itself is slightly different than the rest of the walls around it.
I will point this out to whoever also is looking at the wall.
Okay, that's pretty much everyone. Except for Kenshi. Let's see, Kriv, 16. Okay. You Kriv, notice a few things amongst the runes that you can partially decipher. You're getting bits and pieces that. Excuse me. That that Narash was initially born in whispers of the most arcane, transformed by this sound into something more powerful. It became greater. This greatness produced strength. A strength of body, strength of sight, strength of power. Power that it wished to distribute onto others. Others who are worthy. Its power so great that its presence may disturb the surrounding world. A power that can only be safely heard through another, the voice of Narash, and through that, its followers shall flock, and power be distributed ad infinitum.
Okay then.
It's like, oh, fuck.
Okay.
Sounds like initially he wasn't supposed to be evil.
Is some of you going to music?
No,
There's something twisted him.
Who do I need to?
That's what I'm getting out of this.
I don't know, you burned some bridges in your life.
Oh, I can't fix those. That's less me and more them.
Kodo will speak up. So you mentioned there were some inscriptions around there?
So I'm essentially at the point.
Yeah, look at these.
1 second, let me put on my special eyes.
Right then, they probably call the cops.
Oh,
Oh,
there's some, there's a wee bit of powerful magic here.
No, I just get cursed out like all that.
Okay. Okay, so do we want to muscle through this magic or magic through this magic?
I mean, I could just try kicking it down. That's what you're saying we need to do.
It seems like a more powerful version of that other secret door that our mistress, the voice, found a few minutes ago. That being said, Zariah, as the haste on you fades, you do feel slightly tired.
I'll still try anyways.
Okay.
Never know.
Make an athletics roll. Oh, shit.
tell me I can't do something.
So are you punching this or are you kicking it?
Oh, I'm Spartan kicking this thing.
You kick it. Cracks form along the mural of the door. The dark amethysts glow before bursting as the wall crumbles. This bursting, however, will require a dexterity save from
Obviously me.
You, Kriv, Zariah, Tibbs, and Kenshi, because he is at the
You have to make a
he's gonna be at
save.
the fringe.
What are we saving against?
X. Something.
I broke
It's
the
an
trap.
emission of energy from the dark amethysts as the door
Where-
crumbles.
I think your dex is.
Dex save +5.
Uh,
Do you remember what yours
20.
is?
22 for me. Mine's
Total?
just +5.
Okay. Looks like everyone but Zariah, because Zariah rolled a 19. Yeah, Zariah rolled a 19. So everyone but Zariah will save for half of this.
I'm so glad I have evasion.
Okay. For those who save versus half, 16 cold, though I believe the cold never bothered Zariah anyway.
Nope.
So you get a fresh, cool breeze with some frost on you.
How do I evade this with evasion? I'm trying to question this now.
Yeah, you,
Usually that just means you either were able to drop prone or roll out of the way or something effectively.
you can back up against the wall so the effect doesn't quite reach you. Okay.
But I kicked the wall.
Yeah, and the wall crumbled and collapsed and
Right, you
setting
kicked the
off.
wall, which means you were at the origin point of the cone, meaning you were able to step to the side and the cone missed you.
Or you can step aside. I know
Okay,
you're
that
quick,
works.
which is why suddenly backing up to the other wall would make sense. You're super quick anyway. But yeah, either way works.
I'm just like,
It's not that hard to rationalize, you just gotta think about it for a second.
Okay, dark steps go upwards beyond this secret door. You see light upwards, flickering as if lit by flame. Due to the steep angle, you can't quite see where it is that you are going. But venturing forth is the only way to know.
Kenshi will hold his flaming sword out as we breaking our neck on the steps.
Okay.
oh, let the rogue go
I was
first.
about to
'cause
say,
the
I was
rogue
waiting
wanted-
for Sarah
I'm sorry.
Virgil's been leading us through this to, lead us.
I shall lead you with fearlessness and dice rolling out the box.
Oh. Kodo's just kind of going, oh.
Is this perception or investigation, David?
For traps, perception.
Hmm.
There's really powerful magics up there.
Good to know.
Some really powerful magics.
Like dangerous, powerful, or
Like,
sorry,
yes,
that Tips is actually Zariah.
Like around my power or greater.
Fun.
Does that mean they're squishy?
As long as they don't have arrows, I'll be fine.
Hey, now they might have lightning.
Okay. You're not seeing any traps on the stairwell as you proceed upwards.
Oh no, I see something with water. We're gonna die.
Are you guys following?
I'm gonna take a moment to do a thing, and then I will follow. Yes.
How big is this one?
Oh shit! What is that?
Aura of Purity. For the next 10 minutes, as long as I maintain concentration, not all non-hostile creatures in the aura, including me, cannot become diseased, have resistance to poison, and advantage on saving throws against blind, charm, deaf, fright, poison, paralysis, and stun.
Okay.
So, save versus everything?
Most of the status conditions.
Cool.
It's like specifically status conditions.
Okay.
I'm going to assume Tibbs is following us and not standing in the hallway like his mini says he is.
Yes, I don't have I'm not I'll say the computer's facing Sarah at the moment, so if someone could shuffle my mini with the group.
You know, you could just rotate it.
Okay, well, you were the leader, so I kind of figured that, you need the computer more than I did.
You find as you get to the top of the stairwell, there's a high ceiling chamber. It lit by torches, which after all this time you think would have burnt down to nothing, but appear to be lit just as strongly as if they were freshly oiled and ignited. The walls and ceiling to the south have collapsed, rubble trailing out to a rift that splits the floor. The room continues into the north. There stands a wall, behind it a splashing fountain. Further west, there's a table, some signs of habitation, and a flickering wall of dark colors. Un momento. There we go. Okay.
So forward we go.
With the
Part of me wants to ask for that heal beforehand.
with the collapse of the door and you guys moving forward, Zariah, since you have actually reached up the stairs, you see some extra things.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh shit. I don't
I'm
wanna.
kind of concerned about that one thing there.
To your
My
north,
aura is touching your aura.
to your north and south, you see these dark-skinned elven creatures.
Yes.
Behind the wall over there, near the water, you see
Are those
this.
drow or dark elves?
Well, drow are dark elves, as I understand.
Yeah, drow and dark elves are the same thing.
But yes,
I thought drow
they are
had
drowish.
subset.
No.
Okay.
As in, like, they have red glowing eyes and they're currently undead vampires trying to murder us.
Fair enough.
You didn't say that.
I didn't say that. You can presume that, but I didn't say that.
I know, I'm just looking at their pogs.
Over in this corner
That bitch over there summoned a spirit bomb. I think we didn't see her, but I see her.
is this.
Oh, can you remake it bigger? Because I accidentally clicked on the screen when you did that.
Ooh, an army of the dead.
So you want to turn on dead?
Need to be a little closer.
And possibly a little stronger. That might be above his CR.
The one to the north, the drow to the north of you, the immediate one that's looking over, noticing you walk forth. What is this? Who dare enter the chambers?
It is I, the new cult leader. Your worst nightmare.
But our voice is already here. The voice of Narash is here. What is it? You wish to become the voice.
Yes, the new, the better, the improved. Coming to a store near you.
The newest season of the singing competition got real dark.
Our voice that is here now has come with the soft touch of mercy with its strength, and we will defend such a voice.
Or you could lay down your arms and we could do this peacefully, as that is the new way.
From beyond on the wall that you have, see the person charging the spirit bomb, as Triss put it. You wish to completely disregard strength.
No, there's
For a
different.
path.
There are different interpretations of strength. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to reevaluate your goals and stuff.
Mercy is not pacifism. You sound like you promote such a laying down of arms.
No, I am promoting choosing your battles. Not every battle is one of weapons. Not every battle is a battle of wits.
A battle of wits, indeed. The standing voice of Narash is not as dispassionate as you may expect. However, strength is still valued. What battle do you wish this to be?
She'll look over at her friends and be like, fight or wit?
Elves.
I mean, I am all for wit if you're able to do it. But if we have to fight, I'll just need to be healed.
Half asleep Sarah cannot.
Fight. There's only two of them, right? Or there's more of them coming out of the woods.
No, there's no woods.
I mean, not woods. You know what I mean.
Two elves and the mound of corpses.
That's what I meant.
Two elves, the spirit bomb elf, and the mound of corpses.
Okay, I only see one elf in the spirit bomb elf.
South.
I'm looking south. I only see the one guy to the south, and then the one
right
with
here.
the spirit bomb. Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, under my token stuff. Okay, that's why I can't see it. It's hiding under my my bubbles. That's not fair.
So yeah, are we fighting or are we witting?
And he says only 2 of them?
3.
3. Alright,
Not including the pile of dead bodies.
Alright. Pile of dead bodies could possibly end up... Okay.
Right, this is the pile of dead bodies.
Where is it on the... Oh, there it is on the map. Alright, the pog is still up.
Yes, because it's the best representation. There's bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. That bad guy equal many bad guys.
And what's this up here?
That's the water fountain thing. This is the spirit elf. This is the other elf.
Okay. Cool.
Y'all are being no help. Okay.
I'm working. Give me a sec. I mean, we should probably stop them. So
That's not the question.
how do we stop them?
The line was a battle of wits or a battle of fighting.
And I looked at my party and I was like, which one do y'all want to do?
What are we trying to wit them out of, particularly?
Could speak up.
That's what I'm getting at. I was like, are we trying to talk them out of doing
Yes,
this?
as in a battle of wits.
Okay, so trying to talk them out of...
We're not Princess Briding it with a thing of cups, but yes, we are. There was option A of wits, i.e. banter back and forth.
Okay, and talk them out of being cultists.
Do you really think we can do such? These appear to be rather elevated individuals in this call. I believe they mentioned they were protectors of the voice. A service that I believe you were trying to usurp, Azariah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good point. And
Well, I'm going to the bathroom. Y'all can make the decision.
I don't know if we really can, since you've kind of put yourself on the lead on this one.
Cool.
I suppose
Alright.
the question is, will they respect any battle of wits, since they keep proclaiming about strength and the weak?
The only thing I could think of, even anything close to a battle of wits, would be if she basically just used the concept that she made it this far. And
There's a trash can in the bathroom. It's behind the door.
okay, I'm sorry, I meant to put that back.
Your strength seems to be waning with the silence in the air.
Let's see. Let's see. They seem, from what we've seen, they only seem to actually understand. They seem to only understand strength and power and what seems to emanate off of you and your resolve. So it's not to say that brute force wouldn't work. It's just a matter of, does anyone know what to say to them to convince them of anything otherwise? Kriv, do you have any ideas of anything to possibly say to dissuade them? Because unfortunately, I can't think of anything to dissuade them. If it's just a battle, unfortunately, The only reason I'm trying to think of a battle of wits is because I don't want to be like, so what do you have witty to say? And then we throw a brick at their face. Doesn't seem that witty.
The answer to your question is no. I can't think of anything.
So let's see. Let's see. Spirit ball, 2 broads, mound of dead people.
Wits and thinking must not be your strong suit.
Let me check my stats. Hold up.
It's really not.
It looks like you and your voice are inviting destruction.
Fuck it. Let's go wits. Tez will walk up. Like, meow.
Why, hello there, little kitten.
The only thing I can think of.
I'll say Tibbs will look at Tibbs will look. We'll just kind of look at her and like kind of give her the look of, okay, you wanted wits, let's go for it.
Are you literally saying that, or are you just?
No, I'll say just kind of looking at her like, just kind of looking at her like the, and just kind of like, I'll say gonna hold out a paw and do the just bring it. Use this little digits to, to make like the come at me. The fuck?
Very well. It sounds like the kitten wishes to choose might.
Huh?
You're just doing the come at me bro thing with your paw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very brave for such a small creature. Such one is very nice. How strong is your fortitude? Your faculties? I will see.
Plus 10.
Words of mysticism. I can totally speak. With words of mysticism and a long tattered robed arm casting forward and then pointing at you with two fingers. You will fail this battle of wits, which comes to might. Your power is now one with the voice of Narash. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Is it versus blind, charm, deaf, fright, paralyzed, poison, or stun?
Counts as a charmed effect.
You get to make it with advantage.
Yay.
That's just Tibbs.
Yep.
Yep, because Tibbs is was the person being targeted by this.
Nat 20.
Said 20?
I said nat 20. Give me a sec. Gotta add the rest.
Okay. You feel what feels very much like the tiny points of spider-like legs crawling over your mind, attempting to seek its spokes into your mental scape until your resolve bolstered by the bolstering aura
By purity of life?
of this area repels the spider legs, causing them to spin off into the astral ether and disintegrate. Now, you will aid us to the best of your feeble abilities. You don't have to follow that order. You resisted the effects.
Oh yeah. I will
So he's under their control now?
No, he resisted.
I resisted, so I totally get it. Cool. I will totally follow the words of. Yeah, we'll totally follow the words of of the Grand Priestess here.
And what I'm hearing is you're casting Dawn.
Nope. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while because it's fun.
Banish someone again?
Nope. Something even more fun.
Thanos someone?
Yep. Gonna reach out. Mase, Mase,
You have to move.
Mase Tibbs is gonna hold out his paw to kind of invite her to kind of take it as if kind of obedient.
You know she's nowhere near him, right?
She's right there next to me, right?
No, she's the one all the way up map north.
Yeah, the one with the spirit bomb.
Oh, okay. Then who's this person?
That's another one of the generic, dudes.
Okay. Why am I? This. Yeah, right there. All right.
Since you have entered that area, I will need a Constitution save.
Joy.
As a foul stench from the bodies reaches your nostrils.
I'm good at that.
That might count as poison.
He said me yes.
So you have advantage on that too. Because you're still within the
Alright,
order.
well, relatively sure I can't roll higher than what I just did. And I can't. So.
Hey man, I'm trying to help you out.
Oh, yeah, no, I fully appreciate it. It's just one of those handful of times where. Alright, come on, D10, don't fuck me. You said Constitution?
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Ah.
Oh, wait a sec. Does the advantage count on the D10 too?
Yes, it does.
Sweet. Okay.
You smelled less.
I don't know if it's supposed to, but I've been counting it, so.
Okay.
Okay, and so you're reaching out to it.
Must say.
To him.
Are both of her hands seem to be distracted with the spirit ball?
No, she's not currently casting spirit ball.
That's just the picture.
That's just the picture.
Okay. Must say I will hold out a paw.
Yes, my pretty.
Okay.
She'll reach out to grab your paw.
Cool. She can take it, and she can take. Must say she can take that, and
You're not gonna cast harm.
I did not prep harm. Because harm doesn't work in groups.
So that's 22 necrotic.
Hey, asshole.
No, it's 22 to hit.
Oh,
I mean, she definitely wasn't prepared for this.
she definitely was not prepared. You hit.
Okay.
And this is where Crib just starts laughing.
That is the case.
Are you gonna do maximum power damage?
Not maximum power, but enough of them power. Let's see.
So you're not casting at level 7?
God no. It's a waste of magic.
I don't know.
This person might be fairly powerful.
Also, I don't think he can cast at level 7 yet.
Yeah, I can.
You
I
have
can cast up
14
to 7.
cleric?
I can cast up to.
Or 13
Huh?
cleric? You have 13 levels in cleric?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have level 7 spells. I've been trying to not use them because they fucking destroy everything around me.
Well, I hope you caused enough damage for this to be inevitable.
Do it. Level 7. Inevitable. Thanos dust.
Let's see. This is a level 1 spell, so I just have to do the math. Let's see. That's so that'd be 2, 3. Okay.
Thanos her. Hopefully Roll20 decides to be nice.
It's been actually reasonably decent to me today.
It's just me. It's always just me.
What?
Hey,
No, I'm about to say my
yeah,
D10s have been
for you.
garbage.
Not for initiative.
No, but when you get your turn, you do horrible things with it.
That's a lot of damage.
No. What? You... No mere kitten can
Pretty sure Sapes just started combat.
resist me. And she recoils from the necrotic energy going through her arm up into her body.
I'll lick my paw.
There'll be
I guess that's 6th level, so technically that doesn't that helped a little.
You definitely caused some damage, though they're still up as they've recoiled back. You'll hear a distorted voice coming from beyond the spectrally shadowy wall curtain of otherworldly energy. The voice again is distorted, so it sounds kind of like Adam Driver when he's wearing the Kylo Ren mask.
Okay. Let me knock off that
That's
map.
power.
Said get help.
No, he said that power. I have not seen such of that since. My guardians of the voice. Servants of Narash. Test the metal of anyone with this being that caused such damage to you. Leave the individual to me until I am through here.
So she's gonna fight Tibbs, and then these two are gonna deal with the rest of us, is what I'm hearing.
Well, he did say, leave the one who did the damage until I'm through here.
So they're gonna fight everybody but Tibbs.
I think they're gonna fight me. They're just gonna try not to kill me.
Initiatives, please.
Already in.
Shit.
Okay, that makes sense. That 8 makes sense.
23.
All right, cool. We don't have to change anything. Still 23.
Okay. Are we all ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Tibbs, your move.
Okay, let's see.
Tibbs is faster than me. All is right with the world.
I know not why the voice wishes you so to itself. However, if you test me, I may leave you alive, as the voice wishes. But it does not mean I will not harm you.
Oh. Oh, I know who the voice is. It just clicked.
The only reason I'm not saying anything is because he basically said that I can't, that it sounds distorted. Okay. Cool. All right. First thing I'm gonna do, I'll say this guy.
Do note that on all these beings, you do see the red glow of the Narash Whisper amulet.
Oh, I feel so bad for this, but thank you for telling me that.
Let's see. Cool. I am going to... No, say I'm going to... Fuck it. Let's see. Cast... I'll say I'm going to reach over and swipe at her leg, and attempt to claw her leg, leaving the mark of the unfed cat, i.e. curse.
Okay, that's okay. At first, I dubbed you over with Cat Scratch Blaster.
Can a D10 actually roll decently? No, it cannot.
Not for you anyway.
That is literally the third one that I've rolled in a row on a goddamn D10.
What's it versus?
Wisdom.
Okay, you have bestowed your curse.
Okay,
Fed cat.
I'm gonna mix it up. The curse that I'm going for deals an extra 1d8 necrotic damage when I smack her in the face.
Okay.
And when I drop the spirit yarn behind her and smack her in the back of the head with it. That's my bonus action.
Ah. Are you still only casting that at level 1?
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta save what mana I have left for, for other stuff.
What mana I have left? I got like 70 something points of mana. It's not a lot.
Look, I don't know how far until the boss and how many times I'm gonna have to heal people.
This is the boss.
She's not the boss.
Walking into this fight at 66% health.
I'm about to say she's not the boss.
I'm pretty sure the boss is on the other side of that, galaxy wall or whatever.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I was like, he hasn't shown his face yet, and I'm not trying to waste too much mana on this person. Let's see. So what is that? Sense 18. All right. Smack him with the yarn ball. D10. Can we do it?
Yes, we can.
3. Don't worry, I'll never break a 5.
I'm not expecting an attack from the rear. Ah! What
Now,
is
don't-
this? This is no webbing. Ah!
Now the only thing that I have that actually rolls worse than my D10s, my D8s.
Hey, you're doing 2d8, 1d8 of. Well, it's 1d8 plus.
1
Your
plus 5
wisdom.
plus 1 plus 5 plus 1.
Well, what about your curse damage?
Yeah, he's
That's what I'm
expecting
talking about.
He's expecting to roll a 1 on that.
Ah.
He's expecting to roll 2 1s on 2d8s.
Let's see how we do.
Yeah.
Coming to Japan near you. Individual slices of mayo in Japan.
Thank you, Japan.
And you know you could
It's the next best thing. It's sliced bread.
Finally. Wait, 3 necro. Fuck you.
Hey, at least that's
But-
average.
Not only that, though, you did get max on the force.
The
But
power of death is not your domain. Cease wielding it.
cease wielding it when I just did like 34 points of like fry your nerves damage.
Okay. Are you moving? Are you doing anything else?
Sure, I'll risk it. Meow 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 meow.
Okay. Because you straight up attacked her ass, she will up attack you.
All right, works for me.
Please make a defense roll.
Doable.
So what I'm
Okay.
hearing is you're being attacked with touch of death as opportunity attack.
Oh, you feel the air pass on your fur as the hand just barely misses you.
Would a meter beat or just barely?
You beat it, but you beat it by really close. So
Did you put water in it?
Oh,
No. Okay.
Random question, David.
yep.
Can I use a disarming attack to yank an item off of them?
That's not really
Yeah,
disarm.
I'd let you go. You could probably you could probably use your action to try to just straight up take an item from them, though.
At which
People are
point it would be treated like a grapple.
Yeah. And that would be,
So-
and I don't think that would be an attack action. That would just be an action.
It would be
Okay.
one of your, it would like act like a grapple. So
Hey,
one of your
hey,
attacks.
So one of your attack actions. Okay.
Cool. I don't feel like dealing with it.
Okay.
Must say
Guardian
when I
of
must
this
say when I
person.
reach must say when I must say when I
Represent- representing for you.
Just
actually
reminding
do
me that I've
that,
got the concentration for the aura.
like ascend and just replace my pog with like the animatronic Salem pog.
I think you're right. That's not his domain.
Now let's see. Yeah, just
Ours.
removing negative test. Okay, so let's see. I do not get.
Over here,
Yeah.
lower grav-
I get nothing for
lower gravity
incurring.
die, so I can go flying up to the ceiling with my reaction.
Okay. Hit. Damage. No, none of that. Okay.
And in theory, I'm out of reach now, depending on what the ceiling is in here.
Our ceiling in here, I believe, is 30 feet.
So yeah, I should be out of melee reach.
So let's go would be.
A quick question: has it been less than a minute
30.
Since what?
since the last round of combat for previous combat?
It's been more than a minute since the last combat.
Okay,
Ugh!
just wanted to make sure.
Why you swipe hits air.
Looking, glaring down from the ceiling. Blah.
What are you? What is it that we are fighting here? That it for you?
Mm-hmm.
Zariah, if you're still here.
It's your turn, Zariah.
Mm-mm.
You have this person up here, and you have this person on rocks, but they're on rough terrain. I don't know if you ignore it or not.
Not rocks.
Okay. Well, you got this person who's just standing over here, who you could just run up because technically she'd be on the other side of Kriv.
Yeah. I
Here's,
don't have to worry about that.
here's a question. Considering you sound tired, do you want to give permission to Jaeger so you can sleep, or are you good?
Well, given the time, I figured we'd just finish the round and call it. We're coming up on 1 here.
Oh, damn.
I say.
I'll run up and stab it twice with the almighty power of stuff.
Alright, so stab with the power of stuff.
That's a D12. That's not a D20. Roll better on the D12. Roll the D10, please. If you hit C, it just goes automatically to.
Oh.
That's one way to roll it.
That's
What?
not
I mean, you
what
just
I
say
do.
roll 1d10.
Mm-hmm.
Just ignore that.
10.
So that will be.
Apparently, I can't roll d10s except for her.
17 plus. I just like Soraya better. So that would be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23 total for a double attack.
So 23.
Mm-hmm.
Did it once or twice?
Twice.
23 twice.
No, it's just total because it's the way I attack.
Oh, okay.
It attempts to parry with a blade of pure shadow. However, you're able to maneuver around it with your more nimble weaponry. Hit.
And that counts as sneak, right?
Mm-hmm. $21.
Ugh.
Then I disengage and protect my cat.
With that who claims to be the voice, I expected more power from you. Ugh.
That was a warning tap.
Kriv.
You only carved off a half of my
I have an
kidney.
idea of what I'm doing already, but basically, if I'm allowed to do this, I'm going to kick them to try to stun them. And if I fail to stun them, I'm just going to do a grapple yank their amulet.
What's that 28 for? Is that to...
That is the yank the grapple, but like I said, just ignore that. I was actually finishing it and accidentally hit her.
Okay. Well,
And-
the 24 does hit. I believe there's a constitution thing that needs to be done.
Yes. I'm just typing that now.
Their con DCs are pretty good. Watch that not matter, though.
And it's going to be... I mean, I rolled a 9, so it's 9 plus... Because it's a stunning strike, it's based off my wisdom. Is that correct?
Yep.
So 9 plus 4 plus 1d10 for proficiency, or is it...
For your stunning strike, yeah.
18.
What the fuck is that? So,
No,
sorry.
it is meter beat.
Yep.
So they are just barely stunned.
Cool. I won't yank their amulet. I'll spare them for now.
Okay.
But I will go right here. And instead of grappling them with the 28, I will shove them down the stairs.
Rude!
Okay.
Rude! You turned into an abusive husband.
You're gonna need some Nerf stairs for
The creature automatically fails strength checks. Okay.
You just paralyzed them and shoved them downstairs.
I'm just gonna look at them, and I will deal with you later. Poosh.
Some more abusive shit. Oh my god. I'll deal with you later, woman. Shove her down the stairs into the basement.
Tumble.
One, we really shouldn't be laughing at that. That's
We
terrible.
we shouldn't be, but they're bad.
Terrible, but that's not even what I'm trying to go for.
You tased her and then you shoved her down some stairs while she's convulsing.
That's so wrong, Brian. Not even what I'm trying to do.
Everything was okay until you shoved her down the stairs.
It's okay to tase people. It's not okay to tase them and throw them downstairs.
I mean, this is hysterical.
Don't do this at home, kids.
That makes for good fodder.
Oh my god. Go home.
I just see them as normal mooks that are slightly stronger.
This will be good D&D stuff. I'm like, oh hey, so what happened during D&D? It was like, oh yeah, my friend Eric, he tased a woman and threw her down some stairs while she was paralyzed.
Now, get it right. My friend Eric, playing the Holy Knight of the Republic, a paragon of virtue, tased a woman and shoved her down the stairs.
But he's
Yeah.
a pagan right now.
Wait a sec. Even better though. Yeah, but they were all bad.
Yeah.
We need to tell Greg this. He'll get a kick out of it.
If it's evil, then the stairs are then the
Are the stairs evil?
Well, you threw an evil person down some evil stairs. So
How are stairs
The
evil?
version of
Do
the
they?
stairs are neutral.
Okay,
Oh.
so I dishonored the stairs by throwing an evil person down them.
no, a good person threw evil people down neutral stairs. So technically, it all kind of balanced.
Oh my god. Y'all.
The circle is complete. Good through evil down neutral.
Do you have anything else you're doing, Eric, or can we move on?
No. Oh my god.
Okay.
I was just trying to separate them so that they're not in the same area. And then Brian does this.
I'm just imagine her laying at the bottom of the stairs, twitching.
Him. He didn't hit the woman.
That's a dude.
That's a dude. Yep.
Oh,
That
never
makes
mind.
this whole thing so much better.
It's not funny then.
Okay.
Excuse me. I need to see this guy's face. Looks very feminine from a distance.
Oh my god.
It's an elf. They all look.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right. There are boobs in the artwork, but
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, the fuck.
I don't. I'm assuming it's a guy until David tells me otherwise, because the art doesn't necessarily reflect the character.
Post-op?
Because the art just reflects the generic monster type, not necessarily what he's actually using it for.
I have breasts for added protection.
It's padding. Hello.
Literal breastplate.
Or they just want Sierra's gravitational pull, so they tried to imitate it.
I think-
Oh!
I guess technically, what was it? Evil gives you bigger boobs, so technically they're evil men, so they just have really large. They grew boobs.
They grew massive pectorals that might as well be boobs.
Yeah.
So are they T-posing? Because they can't do anything else?
Glitching out.
There'll be some words from the woman with the spirit bomb looking image. Crackling crackling energy will form around their fingers. What disrespect that you have. I will need to teach you the error of your ways. Now, submit. As your hands go forward, arcing lightning-like energy streaks across the ground, arcing and carbon scoring the rock until it leaps towards your armored self. Please make a defense roll.
I can't remember. Can monks grab lightning and throw it back?
Can you spend hit dice to do that?
That requires them to hit me, though.
Yeah. Just like
Fucking
Louis,
ridiculous.
you have to get hit first.
Do I get hit?
Yes.
Cool, I am spending that hit dice.
Cool.
I think it's what? It's a lot.
Spending hit
It's
points.
like 5, if I recall.
We
Just
are
pull it up.
level 16, so 5, yes.
Cool. It's not like we've used hit dice because we're having you take a short rest.
Okay.
Except for once in this entire thing. So I'll spend that 5 hit dice. And it's going to become... Let me do this because it's not proficiency. I hope I beat its damage.
I seriously doubt you will.
Either way, I'll seriously negate it. Nine plus 14 plus 5. 4. 27 to negate damage? Or negating 27 damage?
1d10 plus dex plus monk level, yeah.
Oh, it's actually 28 then, because I did most of them, not dex.
Still,
Jesus, Fitch.
Still, she rolled 65.
Yeah. I'm so glad I did, because that would have been majority of my health there. So, 28 minus 65?
Yep.
What's that?
37.
That hurt.
The energy is arcing through your armor, hitting you on the inside of the armor as it arcs through.
You know what I should have done? I didn't wish I did. Could have used my reaction to use a shield. That probably would have made it where she didn't hit me. Oh well.
No.
Bow.
It takes a lot more than that to make me bow.
Then you will die.
You could try.
Okay, it is now Dakota's turn. So, as he ascends the stairs, you wish to use magic.
Kodo's like, sweet, she's standing all the way over there. I can rain fiery doom on her.
The flaming hand of fiery doom.
Damn it.
But
Can't
he
use
doesn't
it.
use fire.
He's not Black-haired Kuda right now. Fuck, because that's a cool spell. Okay.
You got this, Kodo.
Okay. So roll this with advantage. He'll look at the mage. Oh, so glad I put in that. Use those extra points to augment that. Okay, awesome. He'll look at the person over there that's casting the spell and doing the Palpatine to Kriv. Coldness from the darkest void, ice from the furthest place. Encase my foe and render them inert.
Render them in a yurt?
Inert.
Yes, put them in a yurt.
Ooh, that's freeze them into an ice cube and take 58 damage while you're doing it.
Hmm.
But yeah, my thought process is the two normal drow aren't going to be the biggest issue. It's going to be Spirit Bomb Chick and the pile of corpses.
Oh, wait. That curse, is it a D8 necrotic?
Yes.
It's a D8 necrotic.
Oh, that means I would have done a D8
Does that
necrotic
apply
damage.
to everyone or just you?
Let me check. I think it says when spells are cast against them. Let me check. It's Death Ward, which is what I was originally going to cast. Never mind. Let's see. My attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 necrotic.
So yeah,
I don't know.
doesn't get it.
Okay.
I'm about to say, I don't know if that means my attacks and spells or if just my attacks and spells.
It says your attacks and spells right there.
Yeah.
So that'd be just you.
Okay.
But it does have to make a wisdom save at the beginning of its turn.
No, that's a different thing.
Oh.
I'll say this just sticks. I'll say this just sticks until they use a remove curse spell, or if he happens to know greater restoration.
Okay, as Kenshi is on the ceiling, that particular guy cannot do much about that.
So you're just sitting on the ceiling, swinging your sword down, murdering them.
No, I dropped down, cut him, and then used my reaction to go back up to the ceiling without provoking.
So keep away.
He did his version of my keep away.
Yeah.
Tab, disengage, tab, disengage, tab.
I'm vertically disengaging.
So you're being a dragon.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm circle strafing with a sword.
It looks like your friend is on the ceiling. Fox, I guess that makes you mine.
Well, don't forget Zariah is underneath Tibbs' pog.
Oh. High or low?
Ha?
Anyhow.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Doesn't
nope,
matter.
it-
Kodo
it's
has
still
to be
Kodo.
hit.
Kodo gets-
Apparently.
It's always
I tried-
Kodo when the choice is
I
Kodo.
tried to save Kodo. I did.
Kodo must be struck.
Whenever Kodo's involved, he has to be hit.
Don't worry. This is why I saved all my magic.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking damage in 33% chunks.
Well, what you take in one chunk will kill Kodo.
Not
won't.
quite, but close.
65 points of damage will probably knock Kodo to the floor.
Nope, Kodo has 77 hit points and his max is 97.
You small guys.
Small guys,
I have 150.
you're a fuck mothering dragon.
I'm also a rogue.
I've got 167.
I'm at
Yeah, but you're our
123.
tank.
Okay.
I have 115, which is more than I kind of feel I should have.
Swings one sword. Kodo brings a hand up to try to form a shield. His arm gets cut. Uses his other hand to try to form another mystical ward. The blade. You're not quite sure what happens because after that first hit, he gets enveloped in a localized globe of darkness.
I can see.
Okay, he gets.
I can see.
Because he can see through it. When the other blade hits, the globe of darkness around Kodo rushes inwards with the kind of boom boom echoey effect of energy.
Ow, poor Kodo.
And Kodo's dead.
Yeah, that's enough damage. That's over 70 something.
Oh, 7 plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that. Total of 106 damage.
Oh, okay, hero point's not going to save that, but he might come
Told you.
back. He might go into his werefox.
Oh shit!
He hit 0, doesn't he? He doesn't go into Werefox when he falls over, does he?
No, when you go
Yes,
to
he
0,
does.
when you go to 0, you it's like the orc thing. Instead of going to 1 HP, he goes into werefox.
And
At 1
goes
HP.
unconscious?
No.
Go.
You have to knock the fox out at that point.
Okay, so he hits 0, goes to Fox
We
form.
now have to fight the fox too.
Yeah.
We.
Yeah, because he's gonna attack everybody.
I'd say the fox, when forced to transform like that, they become berserkers.
And 1 HP.
Which is they attack whatever attacked them and whatever they deem a threat.
Go down the stairs and attacks the person.
So you and I just need to carefully back away.
Sanctuary.
I'm so glad he's
Works
not
on
facing
you.
me right now.
There'll
Reach
be
my bag.
a ferocious bark of frustration, maybe a bit of displaced anger.
Just so you know, I did not prep calm emotions today.
You should always prep calm emotion.
Look, it's either calm emotions or, mass murder.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of need at least one mass murder spell.
But calm emotions can prevent you needing for mass murder spell.
Look, if I
Honestly-
do mass murder in this tiny room,
If it's dex based, I don't mind.
You're the only
don't think
one
you're trying
to
to-
say that.
I'm about to say, you do not want to have the dex base like 10d10 damage.
I have
Madam.
evasion.
Also,
If I
it's not a guaranteed success when you're doing it on PC versus PC.
Also true.
I'm about to say, remember, you're rolling a save against what I usually roll for wisdom, which is like roughly around 28.
Cool. We'd be actually on equal terms. That's actually
Anyway,
terrifying.
let's finish this round, please.
The dead bodies get a turn.
The dead bodies will rise. The skeletal nature of them clickety clacketing, as they do.
Your dead bodies, clickety.
I was kind of hoping you'd just say the dead bodies just stay dead and then move to the next round.
They all cast their arms forward, the bony protrusions of their fingers launching like darts. At, well, actually, no. He said to avoid that, so I guess I don't quite.
You should roll.
Are
You
the
should roll.
corpses smart enough to understand his
That's
orders?
true. Let me check their intelligence. They're dumb, but they know what a cat is. Though they don't necessarily know who was doing the casting.
Yeah.
So, okay, Tibbs, I need a defense roll from you.
Wait.
Who?
Tibbs.
Okay, I'm gonna say, I was about to be a dick and be like, can they tell that Kodo's a cat?
This hail of finger bony shots that you can make 2 attacks
Kodo is clearly a dog.
will go
Of some type.
and target Zariah, which Tibbs is quite near. So
God
I need a defense roll
damn
from
it.
her as well.
Put my dice all the way over there. I don't want to do a sit-up, man.
I'll push you up.
Yay!
Yeah, fitness.
Wow.
You know what? I feel less bad with the amount of damage he just did to Kodo of just stunning the guy in front of him down the stairs.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Rolled an 8.
Tibbs,
But it makes me change my opinion on that they're not just normal drow fighters.
Actually, these are normal drow fighters.
Doing that much damage?
specifically, these are shadow blades.
It's the necrotic multiplier that did it. Because remember, yokai take extra damage from necrotic.
Yeah.
Okay, Tibbs, you are like vicious stampeding around these bony finger protrusions.
Meow, 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 meow.
Do we just need to start playing Nyan Cat for you?
Zariah, on the other hand, is struck. I need a strength save. A strength check. It doesn't say save, it says check.
Can you check my strength check, please?
Right. I'm working on it. Let's see. Saving throw.
Check.
Check. Sorry. That's D20 plus 3.
Okay. Oh!
You're good at strength, aren't you?
22!
Okay, the force of these bone fingers are propelled with quite a bit of thrust. You shift your leg a bit to brace as it threatens to knock you over. You are hit for
Uncanny dodge.
14 piercing and 16 necrotic.
I'd like to have that necrotic, please.
Okay,
Eight.
14 piercing and
8
8
necrotic.
necrotic.
So 22 points total.
Yes, please. I'm underneath your pogs. You have to behave yourself.
The bodies shamble closer.
Ow.
I'm fine.
Come on.
Except for Kriv and Tibbs, can I get a Constitution save?
It is at advantage due to resisting the stank.
Yep.
Actually, Kriv is immune to poison, so does he need to make the...
That's why I'm not having him roll.
Okay.
Nat 20?
Okay.
That's whatever my Constitution modifier is.
Well, I made it on less than that, so you should be fine.
You's a cute kitty. You are.
Jesus fuck.
You are.
Now he decides to roll badass.
I know, right? Okay.
Needs to be berserk more often.
No, he doesn't.
Well, that must all he needs to do is just go berserk, and then we just unleash him on everyone. Just fly away. I say, Kenshi can stay on the ceiling. You and I can fly, and Kriv can monk out of the way.
Kitty stretch.
I'm currently being mauled to death by lightning.
We can
No,
fix
being
that.
Palpatine.
We can fix that.
I'm just sad that it rolled so much damage. I wanted to basically mace window it.
I said, just run up and murder her.
The voice from beyond the, what do you call it, the galaxy wall? The sort of voice from the galaxy wall will speak again. Congratulations for surviving as much as you have. And may your strength carry you to my voice. I would much enjoy it if you proved yourself worthy. And with that, unless people would like to push on, will be the end, as we are now at the end of the round.
Okay.
I mean, I am more than happy to keep going. I'm probably going to stay up till like 6 in the morning.
Personally, I'd like to keep going as well, but I understand that not everyone may want that, so that's why.
Well, that's up between you and Brian and Eric.
Okay, so you're
Interesting.
cool if we do?
I really think this is probably a good stopping point.
Okay.
I will defer to other people's opinions. I'm saying I'm going to be up either way.
That's it. We don't need to be going in, down bodies.
Yeah.
I'm saying I don't fully know what her sheet can do.
Okay.
I stab things.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you can do something else besides that, though. You can dragon breath, transform.
I don't transform until I become super big. Unless we're dying. And I can't do dragon breath.
Kodo's currently there.
dragon
60% of the
breath.
way there.
I say you could put Kodo in a chokehold and choke him out until he calms down.
I don't think I'm that strong.
I think anyone is strong enough to do it. It's whether or not they want to do it.
I'll say I'm like putting him in a figure. I'll say putting him in a full Nelson should be
Well, he's already down to what, 2 HP?
1, I believe.
If I recall from the Blood Frenzy rules, it's they can be set to 1 HP and they are transformed, going berserk. Is
So
that
if he
correct?
rolls well enough, and assuming that he doesn't get fucked before someone does something to him, he'll at least get in 1 attack. Likely against the person who attacked him in the first place.
Well, remember, he also gets to whenever he reaches 0, he gets to re-roll at increasing DCs to keep going.
And one thing I have learned is you keep making that roll. It's the
Well,
one
so-
thing you're guaranteed to do as Kodo.
It's like, what was that? A kidney that just fell out? Fuck it, keep fighting.
Freaking yokai regeneration. How are you still at 1? Well, you see, I just like regenerate like a boss.
So you're more powerful when you're dead.
Yes.